It's doing the recording part of it yet, so. Wait a second before we do any opening. I tested it earlier and I figured this is a good sound level, so. Last video had kind of an echo to it. Last video had kind of an echo to it. Okay, good. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to,
Oh, we good? Hi, everyone.
We found no vulnerabilities on Heath SA42. Okay, thank you. Welcome back to Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, Part 2. Two OGs play. Jill with Jack and Jill. And in this stunning and amazing episode, we will be revealing our top 10 favorite X-Men. Only criteria was they had to be good guys, or heroes.
And not necessarily X-Men, it can be of the X family, I guess.
Yeah, X-adjacent. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. We play games for fun with the sole goal in mind, invade your farms and homes. Oh wait, I'm not doing that opening anymore. Look, basically treat these kind of like ASMR roleplay podcast, ambience, what have you, playthroughs. Basically, we play games and we figured, hey, let's just pop videos up on YouTube, share it with the world. Create videos where when you put them on, it feels like you're heading on over to a buddy's place and hanging out with them. So, next couple hours, consider us your buddies, your pals, your friends, as we play games. Sit back and relax, and thanks for joining us. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you, though, to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, would not be doing these videos. And because of how great y'all are, I promise you this much, that as long as one of you sticks around, I'm going to keep doing videos. Never gonna stop me, never gonna stop. You drive by Rubnick and Beers, howdy. And, I don't have a guess a character, guess a quote ready for this. Do you have that or a recommendation?
No, I'm still trying to figure out, I could cheat and look it up. I've still yet to figure out what Fuzzy Pickles was a reference to.
Fuzzy Pickles. Yeah.
I'll probably have to look
Is
it
that
up
a
to
reference to?
be honest.
It's an air of mystery, folks. What is Fuzzy Pickles?
If you know what Fuzzy Pickles means, leave a comment.
Alright, we're going to kick this off. The adventures of Juggernaut and Carnage. Which side on the Civil War will they take? Oh, yeah. Happens.
Not spoilers, not on my list. Although technically he could have been. Because, like most comic heroes or characters, he did at one point serve the other side.
Is he a mutant, though?
No, he's not a mutant.
Okay. I guess I should have been more... I was aiming more for mutant X-Men.
Okay.
But,
all of mine are mutants.
Trying to think. Well, there's one iffy case. So I cover my bases with it. And to be honest, that was one I put on my list that I was kind of scrambling for something, because I'd look at the characters and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's kind of a cool power, but I've never read a damn thing you're in.
That's something there were characters I really like that I've read a few things about, but I really wanted to, I didn't feel fair doing it. So like you, I wanted to pick people that I was more familiar with.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to do this, because for whatever reason, the PS4 only has like 2 frickin' HDMI inputs. Can I even do this? I wonder. No, stop that. Whatever you're doing. I don't even think this works. So no. That's fine.
Too many sized USB.
Yeah, I know. I'm too old for this shit. I'm gonna guess this works, so.
The world should unite under one USB size.
We were talking about a little bit. You were talking about video games, right? Like how that Indiana Jones game felt like an Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah, so far. I mean, I am admittedly very early in, but it's just.
I was gonna say, granted, you guys aren't gonna see this video until next year. I played through Alan Wake, and I was thinking this is probably one of the best like movie or show like video games that feels like you're playing a movie or a show.
Yeah, because you do the episodic thing.
Yeah, but going and playing through Max Payne, which you guys won't see until next year, because I'm trying to release those when Max Payne Remaster set comes out. Trying to time it with that release. Max Payne is also very much... It's like Alan Wake didn't start it. They started it with Max Payne. Definitely with that kind of movie nostalgia.
And they really amped it up. I know we talked about Quantum Break.
Yeah, and I haven't played that one.
Little episodes between chapters. And, I mean, it's not like Breaking Bad storytelling or TV production, but I mean it's entertaining. You could see.
Alright, we're not there.
And I'm a Remedy fanboy, so take this.
He is a Remedy
Grain of salt, but you can see the care that went into it, or you would like to think went into it. But they do a lot of neat stuff like that. It's like they had the live action segment in Alan Wake 2 with that singing part that was pretty, and the Alan Wake
And with
part.
the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side.
Some of the stuff
Do they
with control
register
and
with the
action.
government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So
hope
far,
that doesn't cause an accident.
Really going down?
It might. Sorry if it
Kicks
does.
in at
Sure seems
midnight.
like a fun place
But
to
word
work.
is Shield's gonna be here sooner than that. Taking
Shout out to
signatures.
Remedy, send me,
Or
email
prisoners.
free stuff.
Yeah,
I wanna talk to
I
kids
comment
about
that
But he's too busy
quite
arguing with Mr.
frequently.
Fantastic over
Frequently in the playthroughs I've been
Maybe you
doing,
can break
that,
into their little powwow.
the
and
levels
get
are
some
always
sense
well
out of it.
crafted. Like they're genuinely handcrafted kind of approach.
I'm a cut above the rest.
Try, yeah, that button.
That one.
Yeah. There we go. Ha! We figured it out.
Also, before I forget, we talked. I don't think on this video.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating.
No, it was.
This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe
Anyway,
somebody
the
as brainy as you
MCU
rule.
or Marvel Comics Civ thing.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Good
Yep.
timing.
When I was
Perhaps you can talk some
researching my
sense into
list,
Mr.
I
Cage here.
came
He and
across
Iron
another
Fist
one
seem
that
determined to get
was
arrested.
in,
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good
No,
luck
yeah.
getting anywhere with that.
You can have
Run by
Kazar
Sar?
or Kazar
Or
Sora.
Kazar. Yeah.
Anyway, those of you that have seen the Panicore video will know what that.
And if not, go check out the Panicore video.
Check out the Panicore videos.
Alright, so it looks like that was part of Cage and Reed Richards.
Yeah.
On which side are they gonna be on? Okay, so are we gonna give a look at the quiz? Or should we bypass it?
Isn't it just one per level? Or is there
Yeah, I don't think we started that with this. I can't remember.
we'll give it a shot.
You know what? Why don't we just save it maybe towards the end?
Yeah.
That way all the questions will be loaded up. And we won't have to answer questions we've already answered.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Just going
Is
around.
it?
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the
What,
criminals get a
Songbird?
free
Something
pass.
like that?
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this.
Eli is the patriot.
Yeah. Iron Patriot or something.
You gonna do the... Doesn't seem Captain America reject you sorry, make you think you might be wrong.
Yeah, that was very good. You sound just like me doing a coroner's voice. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Fine. Doesn't seem Captain America reject you sorry, make you think you might be wrong.
There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be in peril.
That would be great.
So, there's really only one sane choice here.
Or like Mars Attacks. That's my favorite alien language.
Yeah.
Oh, please. That is a good line. Sanity is relative. Coming from him.
Perhaps. But I'd recommend you very carefully consider the consequences of your decision on this.
Alright, favorite alien language.
Oh.
What will happen to those who defy a
I'm not
registration
sure
act?
that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who
already
violently
told you mine.
resist might accidentally be harmed.
I'm trying to think of... God. There's the
I'd
act.
like to hear what you have to say about this historic event. Our online polls
Not a
run
threat.
until midnight.
Of course not. But anyone who openly resists law
Well,
enforcement
the
should know
Klingon,
the risk they
Romulan.
take.
I'm sure like
So,
Star Trek's
I
got
can't
all those.
discuss
Oh,
this
yeah,
with
yeah.
you.
Well, I'm not
I hope you make the intelligent choice here.
You could cheat and say,
the same people.
that's a good one. And if you haven't watched it, there's an hour-long Sand People singing you a song to sleep on my channel.
Imagine them making a noise and they have sex.
Imagine being the doctor. He's either having sex or he's in pain. I can't tell. We all sound the same.
Leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, speak of the devil.
Oh, so this is where you have to choose, huh?
So you folks made up your minds yet?
Man.
From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence.
Really? Why should we be willing to become criminals?
I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. The worst thing.
Oh
you
god,
can
I've
do
just
is
lost
waste
100
jail time to
subscribers
do
for
the
that
right thing.
voice.
Security upgrade
Not yet.
complete. As of midnight tonight, any superhuman personnel listed as unregistered.
There are worse things they could do to us in jail time.
If
I
you're
guess.
scared, feel free to do what you're told. Just don't call yourself a hero anymore.
You ever come across alien stuff in Doctor Who? You had to, right?
Oh yeah.
Any alien
Yeah.
language stuff?
There may have been, but not really. Because most of them just speak like English.
I'm trying to think of in Galaxy Quest, did they use? Which we need to watch again. Anyway.
How long do you think a resistance movement can last?
Cap in charge.
I'm trying to
As
think.
long as it takes.
In Galaxy Quest, I think they also spoke mostly English. Probably spoke some type of gibberish when they were in their little squid forms.
Though the incident was eclipsed by standards,
That's simple.
many advocates point
Simple, yeah. Easy, no.
Alright, we have decided that
You'll get us through.
we are
Look,
going
you
to
got what
side
you
with
need to know.
Iron Man this time.
I got stuff to
Because
talk.
when we played this, it was Cap. Though we didn't do a recording of that. Oh, research. That sounds like homework. I'm too old for frickin' homework. Okay, so Speedball. He was the one that had like that weird, like distorted yellow, blocky looking thing whenever he moved, right?
Act looking likely to pass within the week, we recently sat down with one of its most
Bounce
surprising
around
critics,
and stuff, right?
Captain
I always thought he had like these like yellow, blocky things that would
Captain,
denote him.
In the wake of the Stanford tragedy,
I thought his whole
the
power
public
was like he was just
overwhelmingly favors
a ball
mandatory
of
registration for all superhumans. Can millions of Americans be wrong?
Let me see if I can find that picture. Sorry, folks. No, not the drug. Thank you, Wikipedia.
The incarceration of Japanese Americans during World War II, the McCarthy hearings.
But how do you deal with it, knowing that nearly everyone is against you on this?
I think of what Mark Twain wrote on the subject. If you alone of all the nations shall decide one way.
Yeah, see, he'd always have like these weird
Okay.
bubble things, or yeah.
and
Anyways,
inspire.
what I was trying to get at with it was, has Speedball and Cannonball ever met? Do they have like similar powers? They move fast, right? Explosive? I know. That's
I mean,
Gauntlet, his throne.
Cannonball was just straight up, you know, you could fly, but he was invulnerable. He
Hey,
was in fight
good
mode
times, huh?
for the most part. And you could, you know, hit hard and all that. I can't believe it's come to this.
I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance.
I thought
But Cap showed us what we need to do.
Kinetic energy or something. Probably more to it than that. We know it became after the incident.
No, we didn't yet. That reminds me of a Tick superhero. I don't know how much of the Tick you used to read, but there was what was it, Carpet Man?
To be honest.
Carpet Man. He wore a carpet suit and he'd walk and he'd zap people with static electricity. He was like the living carpet or something. I was like Chippendale. He was a pretty good villain.
Isn't he the guy with the chair?
Chair for a head?
Okay,
Yeah.
I remember. And there was a maid.
Mm-hmm.
And then his moth partner was Arthur?
Arthur, yep.
He didn't have a code name. It was just Arthur.
It was just Arthur, yeah.
I actually never read it.
Punching out law enforcement personnel is worth it. He's got like a great power, right? Like his thing is the more epic the fight is, the stronger he gets. So he can't lose. It's kind of the joke. What now? Do you think Cap will start some kind of resistance movement? I just sound like a 50-year-old smoker doing the radio.
Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader.
Talking about rebellion, people who die.
People have died. Nothing can change that. But we can't let it keep us from doing what we know is right. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Obviously, if I was a superhero in that world, I would be siding with Cap for, you know, a stance of freedom, right? I believe in freedom of choice. And consequence, right? But we've already played that route. And I think you unlock a different roster of characters, so the game is actually meant to be played twice. I don't think there's anyone else. Now I'm just searching for like random files and crap. And the real fun will be when we actually get into the fighting portion, because I don't remember diddly squat about playing. I know we were up here, I just don't know if maybe Reed decided to... Thought I could web something. Guess I can't in here. Oh wait, there's a guy. Alright, when you meet with Maria Hill, your actions will determine your allegiance. Your choice will determine the missions you take on, and change the boosts and abilities you earn. Some heroes have already chosen their side. The rest of your team will follow your choice. You may wish to save your game now. Register gives us an eagle. Rebel gives us a star. Oh crap.
Superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect.
We didn't talk about one person. Maybe we can after
Commander
this.
Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, we still can. Who is that? One person out.
Hey, you come to a
I
decision
think
yet?
it's Bishop. A very, I don't like his design. We all know Stanford was right. Was this really the answer?
For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight.
Tie us up in red tape? No thanks.
We don't let cops run around shooting whoever they want. If somebody wants the authority to take on bad guys, they need to answer to somebody.
Feels like S.H.I.E.L.D. was just waiting for an excuse to rein us in.
No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go.
New Warriors didn't kill those people, Nitro did.
Technically, that's true. But someone's supervising
If you have to say
their
technically,
actions.
you already know that you're on faulty
I can't make the
premises.
decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
Alright. I will make a
There's
quick
Carnage.
save.
Sign up for training and accountability.
I think that is Carnage and Juggernaut's MO, isn't it? Alright. Now, who do you guys meet with Maria Hill? Oh. That's the seal on here. Choose a side.
Gotta go down to the basement to choose your side.
Lucia von Bardis. Oh, that's right. I remember. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please.
There's some crazy stuff going on there, Carnage.
Are there any incentives to registering?
With Stark Tech and Shield Muscle backing you up, count on it.
100
So,
XP.
what's it gonna be, heroes?
Oh boy.
Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you?
No, we're just going to go and sign.
Smart move. I'm glad to see
Alright,
you're
so
going
if
through
you
with registration.
wanted to go the opposite route, you just
Start hitting people.
start hitting. I just want to take this to see. Maybe we're still reading the fine print.
Come on, I don't have all night. Smart
Okay, it's
move.
just back
I'm
me
glad
up.
to see you're going through with registration.
Yes, we'll register the laws of
Congratulations
law,
on making
Carnage.
the right choice, heroes. The only one you really had. I'll look forward to working with you.
No! How could you? Cage told me I should have left with him and Iron Fist, but I didn't believe you'd do this. You damn traitor!
What? First of all, who are you?
Well, looks like your first assignment just walked through the door.
Yeah.
Either convince that idiot to register or take him
Oh,
down.
we're gonna beat his ass.
You really want to rot in jail,
Sure.
punk? Can't say you
Nothing
recommended
you
it.
say to make me join
Carnage,
you.
sir.
Carnage, sir. Square does something. Triangle jump. X circle. Okay. How do we use
Down L2. Oh no, that's R.
R2?
Is the pound?
Yes.
Right, add this in. Lie.
An L1 walk. In the dodge, right? You point in the direction, you press L1 to pull.
Okay, very little.
Magneto went down.
I ain't invulnerable.
Oh, crap.
Good job, Storm.
An unfortunate introduction to government service for
Smack
you.
him out Patriot.
I'm sorry it had to come to that. Cage and Iron Fist refused to sign and escaped. And they're apparently not
Yes.
alone.
Yes, we are.
I'm just glad you made the correct
As far as
decision.
anyone knows.
Let's head back into the main area. We're gonna have
Yeah,
our
we are
hands full,
playing
I
on,
expect.
like,
and I'm
we-
sure
we did
Tony
pick
will
one
want to
step
thank you
higher.
personally once he gets back from Washington.
Because we had problems at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Still, good for you, Patriot. You stick up to yourself.
No one still knows who you are, but good on you.
And that means you understand the reality.
Now, I have never seen this part of the
You know
game.
what we're up against.
I don't know if you
We're up against. We simply can't restore
Hercules,
the public's faith in us, while Captain America and his recruits are still playing by the old.
Oh, you know what's funny?
Shield is going to use
I was
their
searching
expanded
horror
authority
movies on
to keep
Amazon Prime.
supervillain activity in check. That leaves us with
Nutty
responsibility
Professor
for
showed up
dealing
under
with
that
the rogue
category.
heroes.
We need to act decisively to end this fast. We have a few leads, and maybe
I mean, any of them would be,
one or more
but
locations
Yeah,
being
that's
used
true.
as
Eddie
fighters
Murphy.
by the rebels. Come back here later. By then, you should have something more solid.
It's alright. It's kind of up there with like the computer that wore tennis shoes or Flubber. Period piece.
I hate that it's come to this, but we have a job to do. We'll reconvene at the briefing station when you're ready.
Alright, now, if you side with Cap, I think you end up in a sewer. Your base box. Alright,
I mean, he only gets that military paycheck.
I'm gonna get you. Hero details. It says we got 2 new moves. I don't think it matters for Juggernaut or Carnage because they were DLC characters. I think it matters more for established actual characters. Like, you'll see here, right? These last 2. I don't know. I have no idea. Could have sworn some of them. Anyways, depending on the faction you pick, you get 2 new abilities for your characters. I don't think the DLC folks get 4. I think they only got the 2. That only unlock when we pick a side. Yeah, we should be getting all the ones that are blacked out.
Were you asleep? Shh. It's okay,
Go there. I don't want to go there yet. I'm gonna pick up everything. I appreciate it. I'm helping, yay! Do you want to talk to Iron Man? And do the Juggernaut?
What can I do for you?
Always happy to take a shot at Cap. Never thought to be doing it with you.
There's no choice. We've cornered the government enough as it is. If we all refuse registration,
it's Black Tom as the Juggernaut.
We'll do
Sounds
everything we
things
can
are
to
nice and
avoid
bloody.
it. With any luck, Cap will give up quickly once we show him what he's up against.
Admit it, you're looking forward to wiping that smug look off his face.
I know most media depicts him like a bummer idiot. I imagine, what if all these characters have
Hello. What can I do for you?
Didn't think there'd be any mutants on this side.
That's because you know nothing of real conflict. Not like I've seen growing up in the world I
Yeah, it's kind of like Bane in that Batman movie. You're sure this won't lead right to that future, huh?
Yes,
I still don't understand how that's
I wouldn't
aggressive.
be here if I thought that were even remotely possible.
So why aren't your ex-buddies backing you up?
I don't know, but it's damn disappointing. They should know better.
Despite the one in our group.
I'm looking forward to being some sense in you, Kim. Okay, that's a bit more.
Watch it now. They're still my friends. Most of them, anyway. I gotta run. Later.
I forgot how to heal, too.
The 2 icons at the bottom and then...
I don't know if it's L2 or R2.
I think it's R2. No, R2.
Yeah,
Hello.
probably.
Can I help you?
And then it's like X, triangle, square, and circle to the different characters. Iron Man said you got this thing all figured out.
Yes, I applied a working model of Asimov's psychohistory concept, a way to predict where societies will go in the future.
I think I'm just gonna make him Dave Mustaine. And you place a lot of faith in a made-up science.
Oh, most definitely. And in this case, it was incredibly clear what the consequences would be if all heroes opposed the act.
Dave Mustaine would be carded, wouldn't
He would, I think.
That's a good game. What musician would be what?
So with all your A-heads on board, we must have a pretty big advantage.
From a scientific point of view, perhaps. But science alone can't win a war. And Captain America is a brilliant strategist, as well as an incredibly charismatic figure.
People pick pretty over smart. Yeah, I'll buy that. For $1.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
I'd buy
I have
that
to get
for
back to my
$1.
work now.
I'm just picking aggressive because it said we're like at 18 of 20.
Yes? Can I help you?
Nice to meet the woman who made Cap a criminal. I'm
People are
jealous.
responsible for their own actions. Cap's a big boy, and he made his choice. The wrong one.
Keep taking down heroes, and I might actually start to like you.
I might say the same to you.
A little budding romance going there?
Probably, knowing the Marvel comics now, dude. How do you get this gig anyway?
After Fury went into hiding,
And the stuff they've done
the
with
government
Carnage over
wanted
the
someone
years.
with no personal connection to him to lead S.H.I.E.L.D. A fresh start.
Ha! You got the job because you didn't know the old boss.
My qualifications are none of your business. Let's just work together to finish this war quickly.
That
I
romance
have
ended.
work to do now. Goodbye.
Hey, plus 3 damage now.
Okay, what do we got?
Captain America's people are equipping themselves for a war. We need to cut off their supply lines before they can fortify. We've been tracking some suspicious cargo entering the Jersey City shipyards. We believe it's headed for a hideout being set up by the unregistered heroes.
Had what?
Original
A robot Thor or something in the comic? A clone?
Tony Stark made a clone of Thor from a piece of hair left on the couch in the first meeting they had.
Cap's managed to turn a number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents to his cause.
He kept it. I mean, the clone wasn't the White Star. He kept that hair from that first meeting.
And I'm sure he sent some of the unregistered heroes in for support.
Bishop will be running the show.
Spoilers.
If we can shut down this operation,
comics, it
we'll
was
send a
actual
powerful
clone
message to
of
Captain
Thor.
America and his followers.
No.
Which I think is in the game. I can't know we fight.
Move it! We gotta get this cargo inside!
Alright, White Star Gunner.
S.H.I.E.L.D. could be here any minute.
And White Star Gorilla.
Okay, we're all here. Now listen up. Black Widow's going to scout ahead and locate the rebel hideout. Meanwhile, we'll provide a distraction by
Real
destroying this shipment before they can move.
Carnage and the Juggernaut.
We came here to smash heads, not boxes.
We'll do what we have to do. These are good people we're going up against, but they're breaking the law. Now let's get a move on before they realize we're here.
But the froglet is cursed. Alright, L2 is fusion. So it's R1. Yeah, R2 is the powers. L1 is block, L2 is fusion. You can always use it to roll.
It's a raid! Get to your position!
Get on the freighter and destroy that cargo!
Or the cargo. Hey guys, look what I'm doing! Punching the Juggernaut! Look at it!
Again,
Will you please
brave,
stop that?
But,
Yeah, I can't pick that up. Oh, I can pick this up.
Nope.
Oh, he picked it up. Why did he pick it up? That's...
Magneto, he's right next to me.
Yeah, they did. Oh god.
You see those robot parts? The White Star is hijacking S.H.I.E.L.D.'s combat units to boost their numbers.
Don't get that dolly, buddy. Don't do it.
It's like it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Oh crap. Wait. Alright. We just gotta get back in the groove of it. And get away from me, yeah.
You're after the cargo. Stop those government lackeys.
I can blow.
It's more fun when they fight back.
You had like a box building company.
Oh god, yeah. Can you go in there? Or they just keep coming out of there? They just keep coming out of there. Okay. Did absolutely nothing. Wait, what is he doing? Hold on, let's just... No, you guys ruined it. Don't.
Good. Let's keep moving and meet up with Widow.
Alright, so the missions, by the way, are different based upon, which faction you're part of.
Live a little. Okay. Very little.
That never gets old.
I have battled Magneto.
Oh, you can't swim either. That guy's just running away. I feel kind of bad grabbing him. We're fighting Juggernaut, yeah. That'd be kind of neat character, right? Like a henchman or a merc. He's had like multiple run-ins with like certain characters, such as the Juggernaut. You try and convince him, well, you might run into dealing with the Juggernaut. No, contractually obligated. Okay, I'm assuming she's on our side. I think these guys just keep respawning.
Lead us to the hideout.
Huh.
Follow them.
Sounds like Widow left a little surprise for us. She must be nearby.
Or we're supposed to distract them. In the movie but
yeah, she was helping him. Yeah, she was kind of trying to play both sides.
Push forward. Widow will be around here somewhere.
Your spine is what's for dinner.
Only Bishop is one of our guys, so. Oh, that's right. We gotta remember, we use the fusion ability. Single target. Remember? Yeah. We'll have to remember everything first of all. Hope y'all are doing well, by the way.
We'll get
there. We just got to get in the groove again. Take the ball.
When you get older,
it's more fun when they fight back.
Okay, so we had to beat him up until this car drops off more guys.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to create the diversion I need. Their base is somewhere nearby. If you distract the guards, I'll find a way to get you in.
Too scared to find, huh?
Fear has nothing to do with it. We can't afford to have them lock down the base. I'll make sure you have an entrance.
Heads up! They've got grenades!
In my search for mutants, it listed Cloak and Dagger as mutants?
Your spine!
From the Marvel database. I feel about that the same way I feel about Namor. Yeah. The Namor show. I think it said like 2009. Stop throwing bombs!
Up over here!
I don't know if they rested on them back, but back when they were they retconned
Hey, little help here.
I used to know if there was someone
into like they were
I wasn't done with you yet!
Yeah.
That was a scream.
Not fish.
I was about to say, where the heck is go down.
Everyone, get inside. I'll close off the base.
I'll make sure she doesn't knock you out.
You still have the combos that you get from the first Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but they're just not as refined. Like the stun plays a bigger role in the first game.
Yeah.
No, I think I got poisoned. Oh, well, there's something back there. Focus upgrade open.
Scrape you off my shoe.
You could have just left.
You just walked away. We wouldn't have known damn thing.
Yeah, that person got nuts. Telling us crew you want some of this. You want some of this?
Who are you?
Got one.
Oh, yeah. At a certain point, you gotta give them kudos. Nope. Camera angle. Always the bane of these types of games. I'm scared.
Although,
You're good. Go, go, go.
So is he big even outside the armor? Because if he is, how does he even use most normal things then?
it's one of those comic book dependent things, you know. During the Claremont,
I've sealed the base. The only way through that door is through us.
Don't get too excited, folks.
I mean, he's big.
Just a rebel. Yeah, he's still a big guy.
But it's kind of one of those things artists might draw on different sized.
This ain't gonna work out for you, lady.
Time will tell who wins.
All right,
But
ready
I'm on
to
the right
use
side, and you know it. We're not backing down.
L2.
If you go down this road,
And
you're
then we
going to
gotta
have
figure out
to
what
take
button to
on
press.
all of us.
So it's Carnage and Juggernaut. Yeah, I guess it's that one. Where'd she go? Down. Right there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Again. Might as well use it, right? Because it builds up. There we go. We're getting to lose the thing too. And I just stand my triangle attack.
Get them off her.
Who are you? I thought there was some extra, like, health drops that we had. Alright, we did something over there, apparently. Oh! There she is. Look at that, we didn't even need to use another flashlight.
It's what's for dinner!
That should hold her. The shield agents could take Spider-Woman in, but the base is still sealed.
Your entry point, as promised.
Or a radio.
This is an old Hydra terrorist base. I recognize the layout. You can get around the blast door through here, but there will be another sealed door inside.
Blow that one up?
So we break right through it.
You can try to break through if you want, but it'll take major firepower to destroy
No,
the inner
I
barrier.
think if, I mean, you'd have to dye my hair red, but I think I could pull off a
You head inside
decent
and
enough
find a way
carnage.
through that second blast.
I'd actually I'd be a terrible carnage. I'm too lazy. See, that's what would happen if I had a symbiote bonded, right? I'd just be like...
I don't care what you do to me.
Yeah.
I did the right thing.
Just like we mentioned before, if you had superpowers...
Heroes never give that a rest, do you?
And you
I
were
expected
telekinetic,
more
you
from
would
you.
probably
They've turned
be
you into
fast.
superhuman
Yeah.
thugs with
Because-
badges. I've got
Could've
nothing else
teleported
to say to you.
Or super strength,
Get
you just be
inside, the
skinny
rebels are
because
fortifying their
you've already
position
got
while you
super
waste
strength.
time.
Why do you need to build up muscles? That's holding me up.
Who's first day, remember?
I don't remember. I can go first.
Let's find that blast door and figure a way past it.
Those scumbags arrested Spider-Woman! We gotta make them pay!
You guys are spoiling me!
Mashy.
This ends here, lackeys!
Like your gumption, buddy.
Stop the fascists!
I like your gumption.
Now that's how I spell fun!
Why do they have people fighting other than gameplay? I think they're yeah, we're the ones backed by. Remember when Maria said we would have the backing of Iron Man and the government? And they're just sending us in with Bishop.
Come on! I gotta score some style
There
points
must
for
be a switch somewhere for that door. Where'd that gunner go?
I'm guessing we follow this arrow. Oh, that's right, there's crap in the box. Oh, that's right, we've been missing one. Because we haven't been... Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Yeah, that guy hurts. What is that? I like that one. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any healing charges. So.
The door should be open now.
Checkpoint, though, I think he pops back up. Unless... yeah, there is something there. How do we open that? Alright, how do I get down? I'm flying. Okay, square. Yeah, let's see. Because I can fly here. We can reach it here now. We have to find like a switch. Can't even break boxes.
I pray you will forgive.
Let's go back again. There's gotta be something with this, right? No, there's Carnage. Maybe. Thought maybe following these cables would have done something. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just. Where we came from. But maybe there's like a lever or something? Oh. No. You just need someone who can fly. Something from South Park.
Oh. I was like that.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about Carnage. He goes down pretty quick. Does a lot of damage. He goes down quick.
Stay together. Keep them off balance.
Just spam this. Why doesn't the AI just do this? I forgot. You do that too. Oh, that gives us stuff. There we go. Rock Carnage back.
Now it's a party.
I like you, Storm. You ain't no Carnage. What is that guy doing? Nothing now. You just pick it up. Well, kind of sort of working. Thank you. What?
Just scared to go through.
I need assistance.
All right.
Take them down before they cut us to shreds.
Tear you to pieces!
Ah.
I ain't invulnerable.
I'm fine with it.
That shut you up.
Yeah, they can't even struggle. Juggernaut wants to pick you up, and Juggernaut's gonna pick you up.
You got off easy.
We'll have to take down that force field.
Grenade.
Okay, look. Looks like there's a power station near here we can use to turn off that force field.
Yeah, my companions aren't too bad. Do an okay job. Who was hiding?
Why is
Use those terminals to toggle the panels. Light up all 4 panels to reroute the power.
Alright. I press that one. Oh, it's one of these. It's not that one. Trial and error. It's not that one. It's gotta be this one first. That one second. I'm gonna assume this one third. No. Look at that. We did it.
Good work.
First try, second try.
Coming down.
Oh, this camera sometimes works against you.
Rockets from below! Watch out! Hold your ground! Don't let them swarm us!
Are they?
Power cells on the door.
Saw some back here.
I think I know how we can get through.
Isn't this where we came in? No. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Break the power cells to the left and right of the door. Now the other one.
No, that's right. Bishop's got that thing.
Gonna feel that in the morning.
All right, let's keep moving.
There's the power of the nine.
Definitely does. Oh, they also had Death Lock.
Okay, very low.
Oh, these bomb rounds, man. Oh god, why does everything blow up near me? Wait, it blew up because you tore off the bumper?
They're sending out a high-speed data stream. Get to the command
8
center.
maps and
Shut it
co-op.
down.
They're ready for us. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle. You got it. Little help here.
I hacked some of their security. Break left. I disabled the barrier there.
Alright, I guess we gotta go this way. The other barrier's up. What's a series you'd like to see get the Ultimate Alliance treatment? It doesn't have to be Thomas with it.
Another barrier. I'll bring it down.
gotta be something with multiple characters.
They're past the blockade. Get those robots prepped. Double time.
I did. It's gonna be something off the wall, but still well at home. It's Silent Hill.
There. I've opened a path to Central Command. Now if I could just link us into their comm channel.
Yes, I know you better getting hit hard, but you've got to buy me some
Yeah, it
more
was
time.
more like Diablo.
Cable was running this show. Damn fool doesn't realize we can hear every word he says.
Well, you know, you could do like a two sides thing, kind of like this did, where you play the orc also. Alright, so then you can use people like, what was the mom's name? Foggy. And then, the blonde woman from 3. Will not walk around without any shoes. And Vincent, right? She was like the opposite.
Walter Sullivan.
They're headed your way.
Oh yeah. That's the reason I like good old games. They do try to fix up
You know
games
what they
as much
say.
as they can.
The bigger they are.
Oh, yeah. One. 3 was, yeah, Claudia. That was barefoot. Oh. You'd be the final boss.
There's special ability to be locking you and taking her. I guess Mary.
There must be some way to open that door. Look for a switch.
Level transitions would be like, jumping down holes.
Yeah.
I don't think we did, but we didn't go up there either.
I think that's where we are.
Okay, that's where we have to go.
Okay.
No, we probably have to go up there to open this and then go through there.
I was thinking Silent Hill recently about we were literally just like out of the country vacation tours. Nice quiet place.
You know,
Crazy people running around.
I talk about in my Alan Wake videos. I was like, so what characters from video games would do well in Alan Wake's universe.
Right.
And it was, you know, Alone in the Dark, you know, Edward Garnby, because the light mechanics. And then putting Alan Wake in, like, Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to be here anymore.
There's a part in 2, spoilers, towards the end where Alan Wake has to go back into the dark place.
That was a scream.
Kind of mimics the vibe of the cinematic set up pretty. But he's like talking, oh, I gotta go back here, I don't know what's gonna happen, and eventually he just says, fuck it. Oh, did you, see the, what did you think about that fire break?
No. No.
Multiplayer game, control universe.
Oh.
So they're mopping up some of the hiss in the oldest house. It's supposed to be kind of very pick up and play friendly. Like I didn't like any of the videos describing it. I guess one of the things you fight, if you remember. Control the room where it was
Yeah. Yep. I remember that one.
You fight like a sleeping monster. So it's kind of got that vibe, you know, when you can use like objects and powers during the game, so you know, it's not just like
Now that's how I spell fun.
I probably wouldn't play it if we did something like that. Maybe one of those if we get
Yeah,
you know, we should check it out.
might lead to something really good then too, because we were playing Max Payne a lot. Got me thinking, like, yeah, it was kind of a bummer that Alone in the Dark game we played, but could you imagine a Remedy universe where the characters are Max Payne, Alan Wake, whatever her name is from Control, Jesse, and then everyone picks a different character and they all have their own sort of stuff that they bring to the table.
I don't know if you remember, and I kind of thinking this because I think the idea is
Drawn.
yeah. I actually started drawing a comic.
Your spine is what's for dinner.
The crap.
Remember that.
I'm trying to think. Because actually, I started drawing this comic, and it was third Max Payne was the third, yes. But in the comic I started drawing, it was Jesse and Alan Wake going into this person's office, and they're investigating.
This is as far as I go. I've got to keep the door open from here so you can get through. Cable's uploading a lot of data.
So Jesse
You have to reach him
like,
before he
did the
finishes
doctor,
transferring that
like,
intel.
spit blood or something like ridiculous, and the whole time Alan Wake is like talking like he did in the game, like he's reading off his manuscript.
Yeah.
And I remember the comic was going to be like him saying something like, and then the office lady gave Alan her bagel. And I'd have the character in the office say, do you want my bagel? Like he was reading it from a script,
Yeah.
like, and then the office person gave Alan everything. And then someone from the office is going to peek his head in and say, hey, that guy that came in with you was rolling around on the ground making weird noises. Dude, we're supposed to be like slow motion. Like,
Yeah.
that was going to be Max Payne. And then after all that, after they left, the guy from Quantum Break was going to stick his head in and say, Beth! Because Jesse Faden, Courtney Hope, who's Jesse Faden in Control, plays Beth in Quantum Break. So
Oh.
it would have been so much funnier, I mean, if I'd have finished it. But
You should finish it.
my whole concept was it going to be like drawing comics based on just Max Payne, Jesse, and Alan Wake just running around.
Yeah, and I could think of one where you have Alan Wake doing his manuscript narration. At the same time, Max Payne does his internal noir monologue, and then they both stop mid-sentence, and they're like, wait, you can do that too?
Yeah.
And he's like, yes, but I did it first, or something like that, you know? Oh, we'll reach him, all right.
Stay focused on our objective.
There's a lot of potential there,
upload
you know?
at any cost.
Be a
Now
way
get a
for
move
you to,
I'll be in touch
maybe
via radio.
Remedy would be like, hey, would you like to be a character model for one of our video games? And you can do some voice
You know what,
acting.
maybe I just
Should.
cannot go back to it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I mean, I'm not claiming it's not. I mean, I'm not one that anyone and I actually give people credit for how they can do so good on it because I cannot. Some people do like really good work on this. There's some really high tech. Yeah. I'm sure you've seen some of the videos. Like some people are just like, and then clicking on things is really pretty impressive. Like all the options that are on there. And to be fair, I had one of the cheaper ones where you weren't looking at the screen. You had to look at your computer while drawing.
While drawing on the tablet,
It is
yeah.
a bit harder.
Just keep coming.
No, I got one of those too. I just never really use it because I can't draw with crap. Yeah, Wacom.
It's pretty decent. I mean, it's only
Yeah,
cost $100. It's imagine if you grew up drawing that way. That's
No, I think you should do it. I'd be interested. Seeing it. I'm sure it's close to Remedy. I was pretty receptive to that kind of stuff. And that's something else they do really well, Remedy, in them is characters. I always say the chick from Control, but that, you know, it's not because I enjoy Control. It's just, you know, I grew up played a lot more Max Payne. No, actually, I bring it up in the videos. It's the reason I remember the damn names is their names are the games.
The games, yeah,
you know.
that's
So Max Payne's Max Payne, Alan Wake, and then you get the Quantum Break, which I didn't play, and then Control I did play. Maybe if they named her like, I don't know, what was her first name? Jesse Control? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's the reason I remember Max. And I prefer that neo-noir detective style. Fine and soft cable. Well, that's great, but that looks electrified.
Cycle the
Oh,
cam,
okay.
Let's see if that shows them up.
I was just looking at it. Once we get back to the tower, I'll start my list. We'll take a momentary break. I'll go through my list. Okay, cutscene. Hey, it's Hercules. Oh crap. Try and get rid of the little guys if you can first. And then watch out for the big guy, because he's gonna... Triangle. You know what? If they redid the X-Men Legends games, I'd give those a try. I think the reason we were so turned off by them when we tried to play them was because they were PS2 era, and they had really bad designs, honestly.
They walked right into it. Now swarm them.
Now that's how I stop fun.
Mashy, mashy.
We'll bleed you out. Come on, I gotta score some style points for that one.
How many did you get? Just 6? Beat 50 pros? Oh, that's... Again, because... That's right. That's how you unlock some of the stuff. Pro or
What to expect? Of course.
I might as well play her for a bit. Which is no big deal. And you'll find out why when I get to my list.
More pressing matters.
In Rogue. In Jubilee. You know what? I'll argue about... I'm kind of there with you. I think my problem with Wolverine's more overexposure, but to be fair, his I would argue that his original introduction, he's a fine enough character. He's that rough and tumble, tough guy, Napoleon complex kind of guy, you know?
You should be able to access the rest of the base now.
But yeah, I mean, I think the reason is just Wolverine just became too popular too quick, and he was everywhere. Oh, he's actually. You heard that rumor of Dan did, right?
Yeah. Way back.
Wizard. Yeah. Which Wizard, for some reason, has... Oh, hold on.
Don't let him get past you.
I'm wondering, can Storm get up there? Nope. Yeah, they call it Professor X, though, but I mean, that's like a gimme, right? Can't remember who else they had in Wizard for the X-Men who they cast. I think they were mostly wrong outside of Professor X. It's one of those rare examples, though, with Hugh Jackman where, you know, he wasn't necessarily the right... He didn't meet the character's criteria, per se, but he had enough of the character and presence that he kind of carried it with him. Screw you! Yeah, the combat in this got dumbed down a bit with the combos.
Vile turncoats.
I like him in Greek mythology. He's a really cool character. I never cared for any of his like incarnations past that so much. I need to do this. Oh my god, it reminds me of Ultimate Marvel Alliance 3 with the Doom level. Oh, that was painful. I don't think we have enough Doom. We do now. Just assume we're on him. Close enough. It counted. I'll take it.
Cut me
some slack.
My favorite event. That one. Match
You know what we forgot to do?
Save.
Save. Can we save in a boss fight? We're gonna find out.
Might be one of those that doesn't like it.
Oh, that's true.
Which is fine. Anyway, they actually feel really drunk and then...
Dying here!
I forget it. Did he have his own standing comic?
Really see no offense to the character in games.
The son of Zeus will crush you.
Yeah.
Mess me up over here.
No. Speed up on Garn.
The just shall always defeat the unjust.
Give me a one down again. Storm. Buddy. Metals. We got metals. And Magneto's down again.
Get up there.
Why did South Park never do X-Men?
Almost there now.
Right. Eric Cartman? Eric?
Here they come. Get into position.
They did that one with the Avengers.
True, in the second game, superpowers, right?
Yeah. All I remember is struggling through that damn Morgan Freeman fight. Yeah. Yeah.
It's still fun.
Yeah, first one was done by Obsidian. That's the old Republic all day. Storm's hurting. Oh, let's save. Options. Game. Save. think the other reason we went this way is it would give us the unlock, so if we come back and play through this again for Green Goblin, who was the actual character I was going to play as.
Give me some slack.
Oh crap! Oh, so with you. Nope. Stopped you. Retry from checkpoint. Let's see if that helps. Should bring us, get us everybody back and heal us up. X.
Vile turncoats.
There you go, right?
I did save it. Yeah, so let's see if loading that up works. Load. Because that ain't a good spot to be at. Oh crap. Okay. Fair enough. We just gotta get better. Which isn't our strong suit.
Thy betrayal will be met with flame.
Oh. Already off to a great start. Already off to a really great start. Yeah. I don't even know if we have humans. No, we don't. You ready to use the thing? Got it again. I think almost every time we do that, we get a heal.
You deserve no less.
No.
Give me some slack.
Trying to save the healing.
You dare risk my wrath?
No.
Nothing against the law.
Oh god, he's not going down as quick this time.
The son of Zeus will crush you.
Let me just block.
Could use a breather.
In here. The son of Zeus will crush you.
Kind of letting Storm kill it and stuff. Alright, we got another one. I'd rather use him just to make sure to get done and over with, you know. Hopefully, it should give us a 1-up. For health, yeah. Okay. Now the question is, do we use it for Magneto?
I would save it for you.
Save it, okay. Alright, we gotta get these out of the game.
Here they come. Get into position. One side.
I'm dying here.
I'm kind of playing it.
We'll blade you out.
You do get health back from killing them, but oh, counts as already picking those up. Okay, so if you've already picked it up, even if you fail, you still get it. You get something to replace it when you go back there. So.
You're fine. It's what's for dinner. Nice try, roadkill.
Okay. Anything up here? Yes, there is. Let's see. There we go. That's gonna help. And we'll get these boxes. So is any over here? No. Looks like this. Oh, that stuff gives us stuff. Doing that. There. You in an okay spot? Hey guys, what's going on?
Hold them back. Captain America needs this data.
Oh god, now another boss fight.
Captain, we're overrun here. I'm uploading everything I can.
I'm gonna try and get a helicopter. It did not get it.
Keep them away from the cannon. They'll overload my shield.
These little guys will help build up charge. He seems infinitely easier. He's just stable.
Cable shielded. Take out the wall turrets.
Trying not to hurt you, but you're giving me no choice.
See Daisy. Oh, interesting. Still counted, I think.
may need it.
Get the cable's computer console before the rest of the intel is transferred.
Cable warned me we need to treat this conflict like a war. You've certainly proved him right.
Oh, shoot.
That's right, flag boy. Pass the buck. Practice on your shelf.
Our space. You picked this fight.
That's Juggernaut's canon voice.
But you aren't. Not anymore. And I won't forget what you did here today.
2 weeks later.
Your capture of Cable, Hercules, and Spider-Woman a few weeks back
Had no impact because no one cares about these three.
Thanks to all our hard work, more unregistered heroes and superpowered criminals are being rounded up every day. Of course, it's one thing to capture them, and quite another to make sure they stay that way.
As you may have heard, our massive new holding facility in the negative zone is now up and running. Codename Prison 42.
Yeah, I think as Cap you have to break into it. I wonder if we're going to have to do that too, or if it's going to be a different mission. I can't remember if these missions are different, if the levels are the same but the mission objectives are different, or they're actually different levels.
Situated deep in the Rikers Island prison.
We're still hoping this conflict can be resolved
I
quickly.
need to get that Elgato set up, and then we can do some Ultimate Alliance
Prison
too.
42 will serve our cause
And I can play Doom without it
Built in
breaking
multiple
the game.
fail-safes to ensure that it's completely inescapable. It should give unregistered heroes good reason to reconsider their position.
You remember Evil Eddie?
No.
Lady Death? Part of the Lady
So far,
Death
so
comic
good.
series.
But there's still plenty left to do. We'll meet at the briefing station when you want to get
Yeah,
moving.
Lowell got a trophy. Oh, Ryan Rose got a trophy. Alright. Let's go pick up everything, and then I will go over my list.
Oh, we're waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting until we're closer to the end. That way we can go through all of the trivia at once. I guess we've already talked to these chuckleheads too, huh? Magneto's like, nunge? Wow, that's different. Where does his arms go? Oh my god, what is going on? Ooh.
Crusade?
Oh.
I just thought of that.
Good point. There, we'll get through all the dialogue, pick up all the stuff, and then,
Hello. Something I can do for you?
why are your eyes green? Heard you're defending. Oh, wait, I was doing Dave Mustaine. Heard you're defending that obnoxious speedball kid.
That's right. I'm trying to arrange a plea bargain for him, but it's turning out to be pretty difficult.
Wasted potential. She should have said it isn't easy being green. I love it when heroes get all hypocritical.
We lawyers defend those who need defending, even if we don't share their beliefs or condone what they've done.
One of you is green and the other is blind.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What other superheroes were lawyers that you can think of? And journalists were always popular too, right? We watched Superman Returns, and that was I have a soft spot for it because it's a continuation of the Christopher Reeve Superman. I don't know if you've seen the one with Kevin Spacey.
No.
It's all right. You know, it does that classic. Heard a couple of the new ex-new Warriors tried to contact you.
Apparently, one of their teammates took
Tried
a
to
Stanford insane
capture that
very
same
badly
Christopher
and started
Reeve
outing
Superman
the real
magic. I think
identities
they
of the
did a
other
pretty good
team
job of
members.
it. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Listen, what happened to the new Warriors could have happened to any of us. The ones who weren't even in Stanford
But,
deserve their dignity and their privacy. I've gotta
Also,
go now.
working for like the news,
Bye.
right? Like journalists. Technically, Peter Parker was a photographer, but still,
Right.
you know.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Nice job setting off this war. How's it
I
feel?
regret nothing.
We did what needed to be done at the time.
Coming out smelling like a rose while your boss takes the fall. Priceless.
Nick is a stand-up kind of guy. He wasn't going to pass the blame to anyone else.
Why can't we use the bathrooms? So where's Nick Fury
I haven't heard
hiding?
anything from him since he went underground.
And if he had, would he tell me?
That's a good question. I'll let you figure out the answer. I need to return to my duties now.
Duty. Aggressive attitude, 32, 36. Because we're highly aggressive. Even though these questions don't really come off as aggressive. Magneto, man. He's like, you left me to die. You could have revived me, but you chose not to.
What can I do for you?
Somehow I imagine you and Malt Man got a bigger signing bonus than I did.
You can read what you'd like into it. I can't say we're any happier about it than you are.
You were always soft. Really think you can take down Cap?
We'll do our best.
I've got nanites in my blood. Oh, that's okay. All right. I think part of the contract for supervillains was that they put nanites in them, to make sure that they stayed on key. I've got nanites in my blood. Metal Gear. What's your excuse? They ship you over in chains. Bad dreams.
When this whole war broke out, we got talked into rounding up unregistered super criminals. Seems like we did too good a job. Now we're here to help you.
Concert we've mentioned before.
Yeah.
Open for Anthrax, Slayer, and Megadeth. Speaking of Dave Mustaine.
Sounds like you're running a con. If they're smart, they'll put you on a leash. Like mine.
Feel free to tell that to Stark and Richards if you want. Goodbye.
Stark and Richards. It sounds like a curse word.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Are you the real Iron Man? Carving out that base was fun. They give up yet?
No. It was a good start, but according to our intelligence, they're still getting pretty well established in other locations.
So we hit them again. Harder.
If we can find them, yes. So far, we're not having much luck. At this point, we need to make sure we keep
Dave
a tight rein on those
Mustaine.
we've already captured.
Oh, that should be a new one of his albums. Almost
Transferring
arrived.
inmates to prison 42.
No, much love to you, Dave Mustaine. You're a brilliant creative artist. No shade. Not exactly a name that strikes terror in the heart.
Except Sweating Bullets.
But yeah, it's Sweating Bullets that we're. Oh God, that song.
It's not meant to be. It's number 42 on the list that Reed and I came up with. Ways to make the world safer.
10% power. I don't even remember what our passive buffs were. I remember this up here was where we did the quiz. I'm saving that. Alright, I think that's everybody before we progress the story and everything forward. So, now we're going to take a bit of a breather. Anyone needs to use the bathroom, go use the bathroom. Let's do other things. Go for it. I'll start my list once I find it. Are you my list? You're not my list. Here's the list. Alright. So, get ready to probably skip the next, I don't know, what, 10 minutes maybe? But I'll be going rather quick on mine just because, to be fair, most of mine are picked not because of specific issues, but I like their powers, with a few rare exceptions. Number 1. Multiple Man. Why? Because I just see the potential for so many cool factors to being able to multiply himself, and it's kind of one of those powers where you think, well, how strong can you really be if it's just you, right? Like, me by myself, not very strong. But if there's 1,000 me's, you know, it builds up. It's kind of additive. And I always like the potential of that. And I don't remember how far he could go with the range on it, but that even opens up possibilities. Like, you could run your own submarine or, you know, run your own business.
A quick aside, there was an arc in Second Coming or Messiah Complex. The one, the X series involving Hope and after M-Day. And they sent a clone of Madrix to the future to find out some information, because something a lot of people don't know about Multiple Man is if one of his clones dies, he retains information.
What
so
the other one knew.
They sent that clone to the future to find something out.
Yeah.
He died, and then he got the information they were looking for.
And see, that's one of the, you know, I never read that, but that's one of the reasons I always liked Multiple Man, is the potential for what you could do with it. And because it's also not like something overpowered. It's not like Magneto with magnetism, right, which is very open-ended. Multiple Man's power is very straightforward, but it has a lot of applications that could be used outside of something you would think is obvious. So, I went Multiple Man. Number 2, Multiple Man. Number 3, Multiple Man. Number 4, no. My actual number 1 top, and this one is completely always the number 1 slot, is Storm. And it's Storm for one, her power set. I just think controlling weather's the bee's knees. It's, you know, it's the best that there is. Her backstory, also, I feel like she's also one of those superheroes, right? Superman's weakness is kryptonite. Storm's is something a lot of people can relate to, the claustrophobia. And I think it was the Claremont years where you got a lot of depth with her. Was it Claremont when she became the leader of the X-Men?
Yeah.
For a bit? And she had like self-doubt, and she was struggling with her own personality. Like when they went to Japan, I think, and she was wanting to leave the X-Men and start like a gang or something.
No, she met Yukio.
Wolverine's.
No, that was Mariko.
That was Mariko.
I think her name was Yukio. That's back when she decided to cut her hair. And
Yeah.
She kind of got a taste of the wildlife. And
that's where I was. Yeah. But she's
a midlife crisis, I guess.
She's a character with a lot of depth. I was never a fan of that whole her and Black Panther thing. I always liked that Doom aspect where Doom tried to marry her because he saw the potential of her. But between her power set and her being one of the more relatable people in the X-Men, just because she dealt with a lot of the same stuff we did, and her weakness being claustrophobia, that's something people, I'm repeating myself, but it's worth repeating, is something a lot of people can relate to. A lot of her struggles weren't necessarily intergalactic, cosmological, world-ending events. They were internal struggles that she dealt with, especially with the vast amount of power that she held in her hands. So Storm's always going to be my number 1 for that. Multiple Man is on my list as my number 2. But number 3, you can't judge a book by its cover. Nightcrawler. I love the what they call him, the little blue goblin or something, furry elf. Fuzzy elf. Right. I'm a fan of older movies, so the swashbuckling aspect that he had.
He was an Errol Flynn fan.
Yeah, right. So I dug that. The fact he looked monstrous, he was kind of like the newer X-Men's version of Beast, basically. Right, they were just kind of filling in that role. But and I like Beast too. He's pretty good. But Nightcrawler, he's got the teleportation ability. I liked it when it was a bit more ambiguous what went on with it.
Yeah.
When they started to explain it more, it was kind of like,
Yeah, I don't know if they retconned that or not about him going to another dimension.
Another dimension, yeah.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, definitely unnecessary. But the swashbuckling, he's got a tail, which is always cool. Prehensile tail, yeah. He was polite. He had despite his appearance, it's that Beauty and the Beast kind of thing. There was an air of nobility to him. And he was one of the few religious Marvel heroes, too. And I thought that was cool. I'm not necessarily religious myself personally, but it added a lot of depth. And it showed, like, his strength of character, that he followed this religion, and he actually lived by the standards of it more so than normal people would, for example, in that universe, right? He exemplified those characteristics and aspects of that faith. And
they played that up. I don't know which term played it up, but that was significant, at least in the Claremont runs that I've read. You know, there were issues where he would talk to priests. I remember because he didn't get chosen during Secret Wars 2 to do something that the others did, and he went to visit a priest because he had self-doubts about himself. There's a great scene during the Brood saga where Wolverine and Nightcrawler were always friends, and Wolverine walked by. This is when they'd already been impregnated with the egg. And Nightcrawler's praying, and they had a conversation about it. Cool character moments, like you said. Also, when they fought Dracula, not to hijack.
No, go for it.
Already bringing back memories, but Wolverine made the cross with the claws, and Dracula was like, "Yeah, it doesn't work. You don't believe." And then Nightcrawler was like, said something like, "Well, here you go, because I believe."
I
believe. He did a cross, and then he's like, "You hurt me, Nightcrawler." It was pretty.
He was a good guy. A lot of people have friends like that, you know, that just nice guy that tries to be friends and help everybody out. And
I'll have more on Nightcrawler.
Okay, good. So I won't keep stammering on. I'll move on to my number 4 then, one that will be a contentious pick, I believe. Now this is one of my favorites. That wasn't one of my favorites necessarily originally. I just liked the character because everyone else hated the character. But honestly, also on the long scheme of things, if you want one of the best superpowers, you're going to have to give up a finger on each hand. Long shot.
Oh, okay.
Because he's got the Simpsons thing going on. Part of my like for Longshot is a big portion of it's his power, obviously luck, right? That's a great power to have. Better than Domino's because it's Longshots, from what I remember, it benefits him. Not at the expense of everyone around him. It's strictly a good thing, as long as he remains pure of heart. But he also kind of has similar aspects of that swashbuckler-esque feel to him, like Nightcrawler, which also drew me to him. But one of the other bigger draws was his tie to the Mojoverse, and I was always a fan of Mojo and Spiral and that whole... I mean, the X-Babies were fine, but I mean more like the universe itself that they came from, like where it's TVs everywhere and it's like the television universe. And so, yeah, Longshot has the power of luck. He throws daggers, and he's got that 80s design that you could tell was quintessentially 80s at the time. You saw it pretty much with every hero introduced in that era. That same kind of slim build. So
he was modeled, if I remember correctly, after the lead singer of Kilimajuju, something like that. The Two Shy Band.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the story.
Well, there you go. Another reason I like Longshot. I don't think the broader comic community likes him too much. In fact, I'm fairly certain of that. I don't think he's the most hated character, but I could be wrong. The rest of these can go really in any order. Those are really kind of like the top 4 for me. But number 5, I have Forge. For again, is just his power set. You know, it's much like Multiple Man and someone else on my list. It's something you wouldn't think has. It doesn't have the wow factor, but it has a lot of ways you can use it to actually create stories or shift the story in a direction you wouldn't see coming. And he was always pretty level-headed compared to a lot of other members.
Also a love interest.
Which, I mean, there you go, right? Number 6, yeah, again, it comes down to power set, but also it's more... If Nightcrawler was kind of the soul of the team, this character I felt embodied the heart of the team at the time, and that's going to be Shadowcat. She was integral to a lot of different characters, whether it was Wolverine or Colossus, for different reasons. And, you know, to be fair, part of it was she had a little purple dragon for a little period of time. That I think they ended up making him like a intergalactic space cop or something. That came much, much later. It's like early to mid 2000s. But yeah, just her power. And I'm pretty certain the original cartoon, Pride of the X-Men, I think is what it was called. The one where...
Wasn't that just a one-shot?
Well, it was meant to be like the, what do you call them? Pilot. It was a pilot episode that they were trying to get it done.
That's when Wolverine spoke Australian.
Wolverine was Australian. How'd they know?
Yeah, right.
That probably helped a lot. But hers is a power that, again, there's a lot of flexibility for it, and just her character arcs, how she interplayed with all the different characters on the team, whether she's seen as a love interest or a little sister, and how she grows as an individual. Yeah, and she was a character where they didn't make her, you know, like a princess trapped in a castle or a Mary Sue. She was a character that felt alive and would grow and learn and adapt. So Shadowcat would be 6th. Number 7, strictly based on power, and probably Marvel vs. Capcom, but Iceman. Ice powers are cool. I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, yeah, right. I couldn't tell you too many about the story arcs with them. I know he gets zany as it goes along. But, I think in one of the versions of the X-Men, he was trapped in his ice form.
In X Factor, his powers kind of went crazy. He had to actually, I think, Hank had to make him like a regulator belt or something.
Keep him from freezing over.
I think that actually had to do with Loki. Loki kidnapped him and used him for something. Like a Thor crossover.
But Havoc almost made the spot where Iceman was. I always, you know, nothing against Cyclops. I never disliked Cyclops like a lot of people do. I just always preferred Havoc because, you know, Polaris. Alright, number 8, Banshee. And a lot of that's partially his power. It's just how he'd have to navigate it. But also, I just really liked the idea. We saw advancement of characters in the comics at this point, where Banshee, the use of his power, put a strain on, what was his vocal cords?
Yeah, they were fighting Moses Magnum in Japan. He was like making earthquakes. He has some earth power. And Banshee had to use his power to do something to stop him. And it damaged his vocal cords. To the point where he couldn't even talk. And eventually he could talk, but he lost his power.
And he became a professor, right? Like a teacher or instructor?
Yeah, he lived with Moira on Muir Island.
Muir Island.
But he would help out.
I like that transitional phase with them. It showed,
more of an instructor type.
Especially with the X-Men, it showed that just because you don't have your powers, or your powers might not be up to snuff, that you could still contribute. And he kind of lent that seniority to the younger group of X-Men that would come into the picture later. That kind of veteran status. So. Also, he's related to Black Tom, who coincidentally, for no reason other than I just find his powers cool. They're related, so. Number 9 is Sunspot, fiery Brazilian. I think he ended up doing something with the Hellfire Club, but I stopped reading the comics by that point.
I think that's correct. That also was after my time.
But I really liked his power set. Kind of like Energy Superman or whatever it was from Superman. Death of Superman.
Was that the blue Superman?
It was the guy with like the yellow sunglasses. He was made of pure energy. He was the energy from the healing vessel that Superman was sleeping in, and it was like taking over his role. He would like use the sun to power his abilities and shoot rays and crap from his hands and stuff. So, but Sunspot for generally the spicy flavor. You know, he had the attitude. He was like the Raphael of the group at the time, and I liked his power set. Again, 99% of these are probably power sets outside of the first 4, because they really do like multiple man, Nightcrawler, and Longshot, and Storm. Storm's always going to be top. Last but not least, and this is the one I told you about earlier that you might disagree with, so I came up with ways around it. Warlock.
He's a member of the New Mutants?
He was technically an alien mutant, I think it said he was. So I also included Cypher for many of the same reasons I like Forge. Cypher has an ability that is obviously extremely useless in a combat situation, but could be applied in so many different ways. And then that, of course, led to, what was his name, Douglock? When they kind of merged together or something. So I put them all into one, because I didn't know if Warlock would be accepted, but I always loved his look.
I didn't think we were not excluding mutants.
Yeah. I didn't know if we were going to go that way or not, so I was just covering all my bases with it. But, yeah, Cypher and Warlock, I kind of pair them together, because they were mostly paired together in the comics for once they got hooked up. And what was that, the Phalanx virus? Transmode virus. The Phalanx was the race, right? Or the alien race.
They're tied together, though, somehow. I can't remember.
But, yeah, Cypher can... Well, he can decipher languages, and I forgot exactly Warlock's ability.
I mean, he could do a bunch of different stuff.
He could do a bunch of stuff. It's almost like he had cartoon, like the mask power. Let me look it up real quick.
Did you ever read anything with his father?
I'm not sure if I did.
Or the whole deal with his father?
I think I may have. Was that within the comics that you used to have? Because if it was, then I did.
Some of them.
Okay. I remember vaguely something about him having father issues. Or daddy issues, but...
Yeah, it was, the Magus.
Magus, okay. Yeah, the Magus. Not Magus. The Magus, yes.
And not to be confused with
Adam
Warlock.
Adam Warlock and Magus, who is the evil version of Warlock. Adam Warlock.
Hold on, the race is actually the Technarchy.
Technarchy.
And it's something like the father has to kill the son. So he was always trying to kill Warlock. And in fact, there was a big, it was like a big New Mutants issue thing, number 50 or whatever, where they finally battled him with the Starjammers and all this. So the Warlock's whole thing with him merging with Cypher was...
To save his life, wasn't it?
Probably sometimes, but the problem with that is he would warn him constantly that if they continued to do it, he might be infected with the transmode virus, and then he would have to hunt him down as his son.
As his son, because, they got the DNA thing going.
I don't think anything ever came of it before, spoilers, Cypher was killed and followed the mutants.
I'd be surprised if they even do anything with those two characters much anymore.
No, he came back in that House of X, Powers of X. I don't want to get into that because it would take forever. It was really interesting read, but there was a lot to read into it because it's Jonathan Hickman, the guy that did Secret Wars.
Gotcha.
And he lays out a whole bunch of material if you want to get into what his stories are. But I read the first volume. I'll let you look at it because it was really interesting what he was doing with it. But Cypher played a key role because he was the one who was communicating with Krakoa, the island.
The island, yeah.
For various reasons that I'm not going to start getting into.
If you got issues you'd recommend for my top 10 list I should read, especially for Multiple Man and Cypher and Warlock, I'd be...
You should read House of X, Powers of X, because I thought it was... You don't have to read all the supplemental stuff that went with it. Some of it went off the rails, but it was really, really interesting what he was doing with it. Like, it was... maybe I will get back into just getting the core issues, but it was pretty interesting.
Yeah, if anything, Marvel, if you're watching or listening to this, make that shit easier to get together and read.
Yeah.
Like, the Hickman stuff, there was a ton of the Secret Wars stuff I adored. It just wasn't the main story.
It's kind of the same thing with
but I can't get
this X-Men stuff. There's a lot. Like, if you want the full reading of it.
But that's...
We're not necessarily saying it's a bad thing either. It's just,
no,
it's
just... Yeah. And it's okay to have a lot. It's just make it available in a easier format. Is more or less what we're trying to get around saying. You know, print, especially print. Okay, some of us like having hard copies.
I don't like reading anything on the tablet.
I don't either. I
Not
don't.
even the novels I read. I do not read.
But those are my top 10. Storm takes my number 1 spot always and forever. I don't think there's an X-Men. The closest I think is a character that comes as solid to Storm for me is Nightcrawler. So technically Nightcrawler is really my second slot, and Longshot would be my third with Multiple Man at 4. But
He could be in multiple.
But yeah, that was what I was originally gonna do. I was just gonna say Multiple Man 10 times because it's 10 mutants. But yeah, Storm, Multiple Man, Nightcrawler, Longshot, Forge, Shadowcat, Iceman, Banshee, Sunspot, and Douglock for Cypher and Warlock. So it's my top 10. All X-Men or New Mutants.
That is interesting.
Yeah. What one surprised you the most?
Maybe Shadowcat? Probably Shadowcat.
Shadowcat was? And was there one on there you thought would have been?
I knew Storm was. Because we talked before.
That wasn't on there though.
Oh, there was not. Actually, you know what? Forge might have been. Or Banshee. Probably one of those two.
I gotta shut the door real quick because I think T-Dog's back.
We have some overlap, by the way.
We have overlap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm
kind of curious.
But I do have things to add to the overlap.
Good, yeah, because, again, your knowledge of comic book stuff is vastly superior to mine.
I feel bad because I've forgotten so much. But anytime we do these, especially the comic ones, especially the X-Men, I talked with them there. They were my first superhero comic love. It always brings back memories when I first started reading certain things.
Oh, wait till we get to our villains. We'll get the top 10 villains eventually. So, alright, that was my top 10 list. So thanks for sticking with it. If hopefully you skipped 20 minutes past that, however long that took, I don't remember. But yeah, we'll continue on with the game now. Get set up and do all this. Yeah, but yeah, I was looking, towards the end there, I was like, I'm trying to look, who's the newest one I would have had? I don't know, they're all like, what, 80s and 90s, it seems, for the most part. I thought about Dust, but then I was like, I've really only maybe read like 2 comics with Dust in it, and the only reason, again, I'd pick Dust is because of the power, right? Mm-hmm. But then again, coincidentally, it's another, like, look, had I, Had I picked Dust, I would have had Shadowcat, Nightcrawler, Dust. What do those three have in common?
Religion?
Abrahamic faith, right? Muslim, Jew, Christian, right? Or he's Catholic, I think. Is he? Nightcrawler?
I'm not sure exactly which one.
Okay. Yeah, there's some denominations of that. So, but you know, that's again like, I don't know who else I would have filled in, because everyone else I'm pretty ambivalent to, or I like them about all the same. Unless we're talking about who I don't like, then I would say I don't like Jean Grey. I never liked Marvel Girl. If she used to be called at one point, right? Mm-hmm. When your whole identity is tied to you being dead.
That reminded me of...
Oh, there was a Shark Girl? Are you familiar with that character?
No.
It's literally like just a female body with a shark head.
There's one that poops ice cream.
The ice cream pooper. I remember. I've seen some like YouTube videos of that one.
But there was a I know I think we've talked before about Bendis did this arc where he brought the original X-Men to the current timeline. I thought it was kind of stupid, but there's a part in it where Marvel Girl from the past is talking to Beast, because he's the one that, current day Beast, he's the one that brought him back, and they're talking about something, and he's talking to her about her past or something, and she knows a little bit about it, and she's like, how did I die? And he says, which time? And she's like, oh my god.
What?
That part was pretty fun.
Would Generation X have counted?
It's X-Men.
Well, you know more about this than I do. Where does Generation X fit in? I
I-
thought it was like a
that
completely
was-
different
That was
timeline.
definitely after me.
I remember some of the characters, like Orphan looked kind of cool. I don't remember what his power was, but I think he was a villain too. At first, I think he may have been one of those villain turned good guys things. And Chamber, and there was a guy with like gray skin that stretched. Chamber had like a fire.
Yeah, I think at some point he joined the team proper. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I never got into Generation X. I had a couple of cards and Overpower cards, I think. I think Overpower may have had a... You ever play Overpower? The Marvel card game? Like, it was like a Magic the Gathering. So, I got a couple decks. It has like Sabretooth, Omega Red, and a couple others. Professor Xavier. Alright, we'll continue on, and then, whenever you feel comfortable going over your list, I don't know how much I've input on.
Busy dealing with opportunistic supervillains to help us. So
Yeah.
we decided to bolster our ranks with
It's
some
kind of funny,
allies.
most of these are 80s, I guess.
There are dozens of superpowered criminals now being held in Prison 42. Collectively, they
Yeah,
represent
because
a
I
formidable
think
fighting force.
Cypher and Warlock are like
Our goal is to
84 or
harness that
85 or
potential
something.
to help us win this war. Read.
We recovered some
Multiple
highly
Man
advanced
was
nanotech from a Latvian attack on New York.
what, probably
We
around there?
found a way to use it to control
He's
the
actually been
behavior
around
of
for a
higher
while.
mammals,
He
including
was...
humans. We've injected
I want to say he
nanobots into the
debuted
bloodstreams of a number of these
Oh,
incarcerated
right
okay.
before Dark
supervillains.
Phoenix, 'cause
The
he used to
nanites,
work on
tiny
Your
machines
Island.
as small as a red blood cell, situate themselves in the host nervous system. This forms an electronic network that we can wirelessly tap
See,
into.
folks, that tells you how little I know.
Monitor and control
I just like the Power Six.
but powerful new
I'd love an Ultimate Alliance with multiple men, though. That would be a really interesting gameplay mechanic.
Using it, we can remotely render the host unconscious at any time.
The system has passed all preliminary trials, but now it's time for a field test under real-world conditions.
That's where you come in. A number of unregistered heroes are about to be transferred to their new homes in Prison 42. You will protect their convoy. And once we feel the time is right, We'll deploy one of our nanite-controlled agents to assist you.
There's a
If he gets out of line, we'll take care of it. Delivering these prisoners and proving up the nanite control system are two important steps to ending this war once and for
Prison
all.
42, which is in a negative zone. He's talking to him about.
Here they come! Take positions!
Starts like, you know, we want you to join our side. Good deal. Blah 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 blah.
Striking data. Take out the rooftop fire.
And Daredevil's just not saying anything.
So the convoy can advance.
And then one of the guards is like, yeah, he hasn't talked since we picked him up, but we found this coin under his tongue. And they give it to Stark, and then Daredevil tells Stark, he says, oh shit, I don't want to mess with the quote. Something about, it was a reference to the Judas. Oh, okay. He's like, that's one more coin for your, that you need for your 31 Judas or something like that. It was a reference to the coin, number of coins that Judas got. It was really cool. I looked it up before I butchered it.
No, because remember, all our stuff is unscripted, unedited, and completely unprofessional.
Something about one less coin you use. We were all looking. Wait till you do something.
And again, you know, if you're looking for like in-depth commentary, first of all, wait for him to talk because he knows a lot about the comics. I don't know what I know a lot about it, but I have my niche. Oh yeah, I mean, I should go off on Judge Jerry, of course. We're basically just having a format where we're talking to you. We're all just hanging out on the couch having a random conversation. And how normal, regular conversations are, right? We're not doing this like a YouTube channel where we do research and create a script and follow bullet points and give you cliff notes. And, a lot of our choices and stuff we ramble on about is based on fondness to memories, emotional connections. Heart. Yeah, and also we are not promoting shade or rage, shadow legends. I think that's the thing with YouTubers, right? I think it's just like mobile games that pays people a lot of money to talk about their mobile game. There's been controversy over the years. Yeah, no Raid Shadow Legends.
Shut you up.
Yeah, you'll never have, as far as I'm aware, the videos never have ads on them. Let me know if they ever have ads on them, because if so, I'll bitch to somebody at YouTube. I want to make sure none of my videos ever have ads. So, one way to avoid that is, I believe, monetization. And that's another reason I want to do it. No matter how this shakes out, you know. Because, one that's more effort I'd have to put in. I'd feel more obligated to do more, because if I'm making, you know, money off stuff. It's like I always say, if you pay me to do a job, then you get 310%. I will break my back working.
You should have checked before.
You did. But if I'm doing something as a hobby or something because I enjoy doing it, like these videos, then you're gonna get a lot of laziness, but a lot of love and care for it. Like he said, from the heart.
Delicious.
That's just how I feel. have to pick those bombs up and use it tutorial, right? Pick up the bombs and throw it at them. You gotta be quick. Throwing this out of the way so that the pick the bombs maybe easier. Oh, no. Can I just throw that in? Oh, you can just hit it. Alright. Okay. I'm just using my power. Well, good. Oh, look, it's a terrible design. Like, you know what? I'm not the biggest fan of Venom. I appreciate his contribution because without Venom, I wouldn't have gotten Carnage, who I find superior.
What are you staring at? You act like you never.
But that is a bad design.
Nanite Control Officer Swanson here. I'm Venom's handler for this operation. Yes, I forgot to lock down his vocals. Anyway, my buddy and I are here to help. Widow figured we could give you folks a hand.
Cool. Make him touch his nose with his tongue. Wait, no nose.
You should see him. Yeah, well, there's no time for that now. I'll show you later.
Enough. We've got more White Star inbound across the street. We need you to deal with them.
Another one that could have been on my list is, what was his name from, he died in the first Thunderbird? Yeah. Mainly because, again, like, he his ass. He did. Sacrificing himself and all that. Brother. Warpath. He was in that X-Men movie, right? Where they just gave him time. Oh, we're fine. Oh, so that's the bad ability. Shoots them up in the air.
There are more munitions in that area. Destroy them.
I don't think you needed to use rockets on him.
Why open doors?
Who the hell is this?
Well, look who's here. The real heroes.
Prodigy? Never heard of you.
Like I used to be, until I refused to sign a piece of paper. I mean, look at
And you know one
Do you
reason
see
why we've
yourself?
never seen
You're
him
standing
before
there with
is
Venom, and you still think
you
you're
never
the good
played the
guys?
Iron Man path. So you fight different characters based on.
I thought there was a mutant named Prodigy, but he was just, he didn't wear an outfit like that.
I'm gonna look him up since we've got time.
Yeah.
Prodigy. A lot of people showed up for Prodigy.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, that first one on the list.
David.
Top left.
David Aline.
Yeah, he's like X-Men related.
Prodigy, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Maybe that'll help narrow it down a bit. Announces Prodigy and Titanium Man. 2 non-playable characters announced for Ultimate Alliance 2. Yeah, but you tell me. An ordinary man gifted with a special suit of armor that gives him superhuman strength, a measure of invulnerability, and the power to fly. Richie Gilmore began his career as a member of the Slingers. While disgraced during the superhero Civil War after drunkenly fighting Iron Man, he has since resurfaced with the Initiative. Richie Gilmore?
No.
Richie Gilmore, Marvel.
I like the idea of someone drunkenly fighting Iron Man.
Yeah, right. First appeared in Slingers number 0, September 1998, created by Joseph Harris and Adam Polina. He's a college wrestler and the captain of his wrestling team, seeking a more significant challenge in life. Well, I guess fighting Iron Man drunkenly would fit that bill. When approached by the vigilante Black Marvel, Gilmore was given a magical version of Spider-Man's Prodigy costume, which grants him superhuman strength, speed, and stamina. He leads the Slingers superhero team. Alright.
Never heard of Slinger.
Learn something new by playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Go figure. They want me to ask you to stand down, but I'm hoping you don't.
I'm not standing down.
I know, you're standing up. Alright.
Would have been so much funner if he was drunk while you fought.
Well, we fought him.
You tell him to stand.
Wait, why do you resist that? Yeah, it did no damage. Oh, he goes down quick. He's like the, what's his name from Sudoku Boss Rush? Great Tadakatsu! Oh, he gains brief periods of invulnerability for a split second.
I ain't invulnerable.
I'm gonna do this to try and get a health in the top.
I'm dying here. I wasn't done with you yet.
Yeah, I never heard of Prodigy. Well, that's not a surprise. I'm actually more surprised you didn't know. Or who the Slingers are. I'm curious now.
So much for the prodigal son. Now head toward the High
Who
Line.
else do we know that was drunk? Leon S. Kennedy. He was drunk when he... That's why he didn't check into his job. I think they retconned that, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, in the original comic, he got drunk and was hooking up with a girl. In the original canon. And then that's why he missed his first day of work.
So far, so good. Just one more
Or he
test.
was late.
This will be fun. Stand back. We're gonna check the fail-safe system.
Yeah, Tony Stark is the,
Shutdown signal worked like a charm. He's in perfect state.
a lot of people...
Okay, I'm gonna bring him back online.
Forget that it was actually James Rhodes that was Iron Man in the original series.
Hang on, Delta. Dr. Pym wants Venom back at HQ.
Yep.
Everything's nominal, but he's detecting some unexpected signal traffic.
A lot of people
Probably
think
nothing.
Wolverine not drunk. There was at least one issue that I have where he was drunk. An X-Men annual.
Ha! You're totally broken already.
Hardly. You know these science types. They're jittery as hell. There's a slight bit of signal carryover on the network. That's it. We'll be back once they give the all clear.
It was something to do
Admit
with
it.
Mariko.
You'll miss having this pretty face around.
It was like the anniversary of that, and he got wasted.
I think that was in the movies too, wasn't it? That he couldn't get drunk.
Delta, we still need you on the High Line. Use that crane to... Look out!
I still don't. What is a comic arc you'd like to see made into a movie?
Oh, Mutant Massacre.
Mutant Massacre.
Any of the ones on my list. That was on my list. Sinestro Core Wars. Green Lantern could have been a couple of decent movies.
Rough landing there, huh?
Black
No
Knight.
matter. You ended up in the right place. We need you to clear the High Line of all enemy forces before the convoy can pass through the intersection.
I think Carnage from Carnage, yeah, Ultimate Carnage. Because you had Firestarter, you had Deathlock show up, you had, what was her name, Screech or something? Doppelganger, Demogoblin.
I've been traded for this.
Yeah, Black One's master art.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's just falling over. He had more than enough health left.
Hurry up and clear the High Line. Can't risk this delay much longer.
Something to do with the Mojo.
The High Line is clear. Move out.
Who would you get for Mojo? Jack Black?
Spiral.
Yeah, she had, what was her ability, like interdimensional portals or something? And she had the swords. Very popular. Yeah. Love to see Excalibur just so that we could get Gatecrasher and Tech 9 or Tech Warwolf. I think that was more Mojo universe. They were just fine. I was like them.
Yeah, I
Really, Mojo, the Mojoverse was in, yeah, Sega Genesis. Yeah, you had to, get to a point, and then you had to actually hold down the reset button. And then you'd get an error, and, it'd start the game up kind of where you left off, the main base. That was always neat. And then, of course, the other representation was, plus the Japanese, you know, they knew how to pick certain characters for the roster in their Children of the Atom game. Ultimate, or Capcom versus Marvel, you know, too, they like Spiral. Well, maybe she wasn't in she was a playable character in that. Push me down. I don't think they should be able to do this. This is Carnage we're talking.
There's actually, I never
some slack.
You know, I think you're right. I remember something about that. You did. This level is giving me flashbacks to that terrible X-Men game that I played on PS3. It was done by the people who did Dark.
who I didn't know, but I don't know if you watched that Silent Hill video I sent you, but the Silicon Knights were working on it.
You're spy! It's what's for dinner!
Piglet? No.
They must be running out of bombs.
Hey, I ain't invulnerable! Done with you yet?
Supposedly
Oh.
I wasn't done with you yet!
Very soon. And I haven't used it too much. Saying that there is either a sound or a song remake of this program.
Incoming! They'll keep dropping in.
Roger that. I've almost got him in my sight.
Magneto, stop doing that, please.
Years later, here's your taking online after the internet found out.
You guys are spoiling me! Now that's how I stop fun! It's what's for dinner!
No, GameCube,
Yeah, no.
Flame meat!
No, I was never a big one of the food guys. Oh, the interview.
Madrox is off the leash. Repeat, Madrox is free.
and then I stopped and I could never catch it.
Oh, hey.
Hey, haha.
Multiple man.
Over. Heads up, Delta Team.
Why can't I play multiple
Man
man?
is on the loose. Take him down for
Kind of
order.
feel bad because this doesn't seem fair. Alright, this is going to be more beneficial than the area clear.
Can't duplicate yourself forever. Keep at it.
You guys are spoiling me!
Can't duplicate yourself forever. Keep at it.
Oh, wow. Magneto went down like 2 hits. It's a multiple man. Tell Charles. Maybe that isn't as useful as I thought, but I don't even know which multiple man we're supposed to be hitting.
Looks clear from up here.
Okay, I guess it wasn't as useful as I thought.
Out of our path.
Sorry, Magneto. I don't know why he keeps going down. Oh. Are you on our side? I don't.
Look at what you've done here. Tearing the neighborhood apart, just like you're tearing the whole damn
I always like
country
the thing.
apart.
Sure, you want to have a problem with law enforcement, buddy?
I got a problem with anything that endangers innocence, pal. I don't want any part of this war you got going on. But you bring it to my doorstep, and you're gonna get a close-up of my fist!
Well, it's staying on your doorstep until you help us out.
If you say so. Where do you...
Oh, that's right, he joins our side. I remember he's a playable character.
That's it! These bums just bought themselves a grade A clobbering from yours truly!
I really never had any problem with any of those before. I thought they all worked well together. Invisible Girl or Woman, Human Torch. Yeah, let's try and find that power thing. Where was it? The cave of multiple man rocket launcher. Blue energy to regenerate, so I can start doing more of that AoE thing like this. Hit everybody. Yeah, I didn't expect multiple man to be in this. Or Prodigy. For all one Prodigy fan out there.
Alternate route Charlie now clears to 40th Street.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad he's on the list. Who's on the list that's in this? I don't think Longshot's been in any video games. Let's see, who's been in video games on my list? Storm, multiple man, not playable, but still. Nightcrawler was playable. Longshot's not. Forge isn't. I don't think Shadowcat is. Iceman is. I don't think Banshee, Sunspot, or Cypher and Warlock are.
No.
They're dangerous. It's time to put them down.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. I'm probably gonna live to regret this. But go ahead and count me in. I'm gonna stay here and make sure the cleanup goes nice and smooth. Call me later if you need my help.
Okay, one of the benefits of this game over 1, I can't remember if 3 was that way, but you can swap out members pretty much at any time. So for example, I could swap out Storm for the Thing. You can only swap out certain characters if you join certain factions. So you'll get a different group of characters. You'll get like Songbird if you go with Captain America. Whereas you'll get access to like Green Goblin and the Thing if you go for Team Iron Man. You get Luke, for example, Luke Cage and Songbird.
What's the deal with the second transport? Got me.
To unlock everybody and have them play regardless of side, you have to play through the game 2 times to get every character unlocked. And then the third playthrough, you'll have access to the entire roster. Yeah, we should do Ultimate Alliance. Maybe even if we don't do a live stream, maybe I'll try and get a way to get the Elgato up and running. But for example, as you can see, like he pointed out earlier, we unlocked the Hulk, right? So we won't let us swap out Magneto because he died. But we can swap him out. But as you can see, now the Hulk shows up in the thing. So we should also get Thor, Green Goblin, Miss Marvel, maybe? Or is she already here? No, she's already here. So who is that? Maybe Jean Grey.
It almost looks like her Phoenix comes.
I have no idea. You know who that is? And Venom will unlock Iron Fist. So we've unlocked like Gambit, Deadpool. I know those are Captain America. I think Iceman is also in Daredevil. Luke Cage might be Captain America. Well, he should be unlocked then. Why is he unlocked? Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Don't wait till you see their eyes. Just ventilate everything.
Captain America on the right. Take the shot.
Was it 2 or 3 that had the... I think it was 3, right? That had the, yeah, we've been missing like crap. Giant Man fight? You remember that? In the background? Is it 2? Oh,
It was Still Foster.
wasn't there a big fight though in 3? I remember we fought like we fought Ultron. And in the background, there were 2 giant characters.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It was at Avengers Tower, I think.
No, I remember, yeah.
It was after the Kingpin level. It's a new build.
Nah, yeah, you're right. I remember that.
I forgot what finding 5 of like the Asgardian blood or whatever gives you. I think it just unlocks like a thing.
Did you honestly think we'd let you waltz right through town with our people?
Oh shit.
No, we figured you'd come charging in and we'd get 2 of you.
In a very big way.
Don't let them get away.
Midtown. We used to have fun in Midtown.
Worry about yourselves first.
Goliath. Okay. Must have been maybe Giant Man in 3. It was Giant Man versus. Isn't there a giant robot? Oh, I can't remember. No.
Oh shit! Why not even say Miles?
I'm gonna have to look it up. While we wait, Ultimate Alliance 3 Giant Man. Let me look it up. Appears as Giant Man to fight against Ultron and the giant robot Ultimo.
Who I was thinking of. Oh, right.
Ultimo Marvel. Giant fictional robot. Thank you. I'd like to believe it's a fictional robot. He was once controlled by the Mandarin and has fought Iron Man on several times.
There's a giant robot that X-Men fought.
Master Mold?
No. I know that. He's a Sentinel thing.
Yeah, I think he was in the arcade game, wasn't
I want to say they fought him in the Savage Land. This robot I'm thinking of. You know, big dome head thing. I'd have to look it up.
He's in X-Men too, real quick. Master Mold. He's also in that Genesis game. which had the weirdest startup. What is it with the X-Men games, right? Like, in X-Men 1, you had the Mojo thing. In X-Men 2, I don't know if you ever played it. It's kind of fun because you got to play as Magneto. And, when you start the game, you put the cartridge in the Genesis. And you start up. It immediately drops the character into the first level. There's no startup screen. And the character that you play as is random. So if you want to play a certain character, you have to hit reset. You don't unlock Magneto until I think like the third or fourth stage. But once you play through the first level and you fight Master Mold at the end, then the title screen pops up. So if you wanted to start and play 2 players, you had to have the second player press start, not the first player. Or I think you may have just had to have the second controller plugged in. I can't remember how it worked. I wish those games would get released on Steam. I don't know why they haven't.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't. It was somewhere important. I don't remember. It was something giant.
The lion! Have to take him out. The other transport will never get past.
Alright. Thank you for helping, Storm. He's just regenerating health. I'm gonna try and use her super. I guess that'll hit it. Missed our chance for what? Oh my god. I need to get it. Let's figure this out.
He's coming around. Tire him out again.
Hold still.
Is there something that tells us? Defeat Goliath. Okay. Missed our chance for what? Thought maybe picking up his arm.
Dying here. Still think you made the right choice?
Oh crap. Oh, here's that. And do what? Okay. Let's look it up. Goliath fight Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. That's what we get for talking and not paying attention. Alright, how do I beat Goliath? Once you need to hit him with a targeted fusion so the damage done sticks. Okay. So, I think targeted fusion.
It's the one I have, right?
Yeah, it's the one you have. So the next time he goes down, we'll.
Take back. He's recovering.
Let's do it. Target his hand, I guess. Nope, that worked. Well, I guess, yeah, we were supposed to handle it. And then, okay, probably go to the next section. Rinse and repeat.
That building's not stable. Back out that door.
Thank you, Internet.
Swanson, where's that support?
Coming up, Widow.
Oh, look.
Need a light?
It's
Very bad human torch.
Iceman on fire. Alright, get ready. Now?
Sorry, did you?
Oh, crap. We need him.
Need some slack.
Let's just do this. Do this account. We did. Okay, so it doesn't need to be the targeted one. It could have been, you know, for some reason it didn't work last time. Maybe it's because he regenerated his health right when we
Well done, Delta Team. All
did it.
transports, you're clear to proceed. We lost 2 prisoners.
Also, you don't get access to all of the medals unless you do both playthroughs. So you get different medals and stat bonuses. Alright, we'll do all the collectathons and then your top 10
made
lists.
a huge difference in our struggle to both fight crime and deal with the unregistered heroes. We now have dozens of these agents in Prison 42, ready to support us at a moment's notice.
Grim Reaper.
The tide may be turning in our favor, but the longer this conflict drags on, the greater the chance of devastating repercussions. We intend to find a way to end this thing as quickly and cleanly as possible. Given what you've done for our side so far, we know you'll be a big part of that solution.
We're working on a plan to bring the anti-reg forces to us. Come to the
I wonder
briefing
why it's
station
giving
and
it to
prepare
you
to join
first.
in.
I was thinking, can you, outside of like Marvel vs. Capcom,
Hello.
can you think of a
Something you
game
wanted to talk about?
that's kind of done the Freddy vs. Jason or Aliens vs. Predator kind of thing?
2 different franchises. Wasn't there an Aliens vs Predator game?
Yeah, but I was going more for strictly games. Games. Taking out Big Boy was fun. We must be pretty close to winning this thing.
I wish. Although we've had a string of successes.
I mean, the Street Fighter X Tekken, but
including
I was
Cat.
thinking why we don't get more like horror game crossovers, you know?
Yeah.
Make it sound like we're the ones on the run.
In a way, we all are. According to Reed's calculations, the longer this war drags on, the closer the world moves toward disaster.
Sounds like we need to get them all in one place.
That's
How was that aggressive?
Aggressively smart.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Very little.
So you're happy with how your nanite pets have worked out
Most
so
definitely.
far?
Apart from a few minor glitches, the behavior control system worked perfectly in our field tests.
Glitches? Ha! Sounds like this could get fun real soon.
Glitches is probably too strong a word. We noticed some side signals on the network we didn't expect. That's
You
it.
know what they say, glitches get smitches. You're not worried about any of them biting the hand that injects them?
We're monitoring the system very closely to prevent anything like that from ever happening.
And what happens when you're done with the war? What will you use this system for next? Ah, brain
Endless
fried.
process.
Even Carnage looks like his brain got fried from that one.
Right
What
now,
will
we're
you use
focused
this
on resolving
system?
this conflict. We can worry about that when, if the time comes. Now, if you'll excuse me.
We'll grab that, but we won't go to the briefing station because we got to check out everything else. The audio log right there.
Darn it, Magneto. What is your problem?
Damn you, Magneto. And Bishop.
Yes.
I hear there's a plan to ambush the
It
rebels.
travels fast. Let's hope it doesn't travel outside these walls.
Are you implying I can't be trusted?
No, you're inferring it. And you're welcome
I'm
to, by the
losing
way.
Dave Mustaine.
I don't trust anyone.
So how many other nanite pets you got hold of?
Classified. But I can tell you it's probably more than you think. We only let a few out at a time.
Afraid you can't control them in groups?
Sure we can. Doesn't mean it's the smartest thing to do. That's enough chatter for now. See you.
Hey
Oh,
there.
it's not Bishop.
What's up?
War Machine, yeah. It was in, also in Marvel vs. Capcom. Great, it's Iron Man Light. What brings you here, knockoff?
Apparently we need all hands on deck. So here I am.
So are you here because you wanted to be or because you're getting paid?
Loyalty to Tony Stark is mainly why I'm here. Beyond that, it's none of your business.
You throw anyone new into that fancy negative
got
zone
any.
prison?
Jail sells for superheroes, though. Never thought I'd see the day.
Just be glad you chose a side that's gonna win.
I chose the side that my friend asked me to. For now, that's enough. Gotta run. Catch you later.
No, you won't. Alright, let's see, there's some up here. Alright, you know what time it is, folks. It's time for Heath's Top 10 X-Men.
Alright.
It's today, X-Men coming your way.
I omitted someone that would have made my list, Magneto.
Okay.
Because he was primarily a villain first and a villain after, but his run as headmaster,
Honorable mention.
taking over for Professor X, was a big, one of my favorite runs. in no particular order, although this person is number one. That would be Cyclops. The classic X-Men leader, the first X-Men leader. I'm kind of like you, where a lot of these are going to be a lot because of the power set. Laser eyes will always work with me. Plus, you have the whole stigma of him having to wear the glasses and having to have the control, and from knocking his head when he was a kid. You couldn't control him, needed the ruby quartz glasses or, contacts, whatever he has on visor.
Keep going out. I'll deal with Mr. Meowie Meow.
Oh, he's got that reputation as being straight-laced early on in runs, but he's actually
in response to harsh
there's a lot more to him than just that Boy Scout straight-laced
not a single incident of criminal conduct has been reported
original version of him. Once you get into like the X Factor stuff, which is when I first started reading, the whole deal with him and Madeline Pryor and Jean Grey and him leaving his kid to join X Factor and finding out Jean's alive and all that, but anyway, Cyclops number one. Next on my list is one you talked about, Nightcrawler. For much of the same reason. You mentioned that he is the what did you say? Soul? You said he was the soul of the team. And I very much agree. Always loved his power set, how it related to the team, being this teleporter, able to move people. Even though I'm not a huge Wolverine fan, his friendship with Wolverine, I also enjoyed from my run. Something else I really enjoyed about Nightcrawler, he was for a time, after Cyclops and after Storm, when Storm lost her powers, Nightcrawler was designated as team leader. So he spent a good portion of the run that I read initially, of the Claremont run, as Claremont Romita Jr. run as the leader of the X-Men. And he was always constantly doubting himself, thinking he wasn't measuring up to Storm and Cyclops. And it was just a very interesting run to read, having him as the team leader. But always enjoyed Nightcrawler as the more kind of like the moral glue of the team, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Actually, hold on, we'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt.
Stark Enterprises' current stock price, $56.18, up $1.63.
Alright, we'll cut off here in a second again once the Uriah is done so I can take care of Mr. Meowie Meow. But one to say about Cyclops is similar to like Storm. I think it's something to do with people who have difficulty with having to balance their personalities and their own personal issues alongside having to deal with powers that could be considered uncontrollable at times. And you touched up on his power, Nightcrawler's powers a bit more than I have. But yeah, being like that teleporter brings on a whole different level of stress. Because you could have so many people who have strength, or speed, or flight, or direct combat powers, but with the teleporting, I mean, how many times did he have to pull someone out of fire, so to speak, kind of thing, or to get people into an advantageous position.
And I don't know if you heard my thing about the team leader.
Go ahead and repeat it.
He was after Cyclops and then Storm. When Storm lost her powers, she took a leave of absence from the team. Nightcrawler was actually the team leader.
Whose recent ambush in Hell's Kitchen injured a number of
And it was a very interesting read, him going through the self-doubt, because he had huge shoes to fill. And he was constantly making comments about that, like, you know, would Storm or Cyclops make this mistake, and he had a lot of self-doubt. It was a very interesting read having him as a team leader.
Alright, we'll be right back one more second. I think the laundry will be done enough that it'll keep the cat quiet for a bit.
Repairs are now underway on the High Line, following last week's massive battle there between S.H.I.E.L.D. and White Star forces.
Dr. Richards, Dr. Pym calling for you on line 8. Mr. Stark, the camera crew is waiting for you at the security check.
Last week's violent prison convoy ambush in Hell's Kitchen has spawned several lawsuits against both the city and S.H.I.E.L.D. More on that as it develops.
Survey team members, please prepare for departure to Geffen-Meyer.
And we're back. Sorry about that, folks.
Alright, next up I got Beast. I like the juxtaposition of big, strong guy being one of the smartest people on the team, and one of the smartest people in the Marvel Universe. He was, after all, a member of the Illuminati, shady organization of smart and influential Marvel characters.
don't have a preference of the furry beast or the regular non-furry beast, but I've always enjoyed like I said before, the smart plus the brains, and the fact he was an Avenger too. I think he might have been the first one of those. Eventually, everybody becomes an Avenger.
Yeah, right.
Next up, another one of your Shadow Cat. Pretty much for the same reasons. Great power set. Also, like the little sister of the team, right?
Yep.
The interactions with everybody, you know, between her and you know, Wolverine, and she was involved with Colossus, of course, with race issues because of the age difference there. But,
in response to harsh criticism,
at the time when I was reading it, that didn't register with me because I was younger.
pointed out that not a single incident of criminal
I
conduct
didn't necessarily know
regarding
specifically. Just like she, a lot of times, just like a normal team, you know, stuck on a super team, right? Huge Star Wars nerd, smart person in her own right. Computers, very good electronics and all that. Good baseball pitcher also. Whenever Claremont liked to have his X-Men characters play baseball, and she would be a pitcher.
Stark Enterprises current stock price $56.18.
A lot of these I'm just going to say for the same reasons you did, and she's one of them. Oh, and because of, you know, Loki, her little dragon. Psylocke. Psylocke was one of the first X-Men characters that I really got into because it was one of the first X-Men comics I read. And I mentioned before that I prefer the original British Psylocke because that's the first one.
That's the first one, yeah.
Original, old school Betsy is far superior to the Asian version, which I understand why people like. But give me the old school, just telepathic Betsy who fought Sabretooth to a standstill in the X-Men Mansion. Fought Sabretooth off, and that's what got her, impressed the X-Men enough to get her on the team. Next up, Mirage. New Mutants leader. Again, love the power set. Even able to project people's fears or desires into something visual. Also like the fact for such a non-combative power, she was still team leader.
Yeah.
I like those kinds of people that are good enough and capable enough that despite not having the most powerful power set or whatever, are still good enough that they can lead the team. Also like how her Native American heritage played into a lot of the stories that Claremont and others carried on. The Demon Bear saga being particularly the best New Mutant story.
Though the movie was bad.
Was supposed to be based off.
Yeah,
I have not seen. I was going to based off of that, but I keep hearing.
Yeah, they missed the mark.
That it was not very good, which is unfortunate.
It is.
It's a great story arc. Next up, Banshee.
Oh.
Again, the power set, and a lot of it again is what you said before, being a senior member of the team. That role he filled once he lost his voice, being kind of like a leader to the other X-Men, not necessarily, you know, with the powers, just in the general teaching and assisting and all that. His relationship with Moira, all that. He got his powers back eventually. They always do.
They always do.
But such a really great power, and I mean, a lot of people like DC's got
ambush in Hell's Kitchen has spawned several lawsuits against both the city and Shield. More on that as it develops.
That seems right.
But I don't know if she can fly like Banshee can, which I always thought was neat that he can fly based off the screen, right? Kind of cheating a little bit because Banshee did in fact debut as a villain in the very early X-Men comics. But it was very, very brief before he decided to help out Xavier. But next up, Havoc. Again, the power set. Like the fact that he's Cyclops' brother, and that they play off of that, and that for the longest time, one of the early arcs I remember reading was when he joined after the Mutant Massacre, because he went to check up on the X-Men and found out that they were out of the mansion and they were kind of hiding because of everything that was going on, and he decided to join and help. But he himself has some doubts because he was never Scott. He was always, Scott's little brother. He didn't really want that life. He just wanted to live with Polaris out in New Mexico, I think they lived. Yeah. Doing their own thing and living life as normal as possible. But he volunteered to get roped into the X-Men life to help them out after the massacre. And
Shield officials have pointed out that not
went
a
on
single
into the Fall of the
incident
Mutants
of
and then that
criminal
whole
conduct has been
Australian
reported
outback
regarding their new agents.
era of the X-Men. And eventually he grew into a leader too. He led X-Factor, he came back and he led the X-Men. He was even the leader of the Avengers X-Men hybrid team. I forget what they called it. Some hybrid team that Marvel posted once upon a time.
X-Ventures.
It's like Uncanny Avengers, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, probably. Yeah,
but Havoc. Also love the fact that they could never hurt each
Hurt
other
each
with
other,
their
right,
powers.
yeah.
It would actually make them stronger. It's kind of a neat play out. I don't know if that worked with Vulcan, the third Summers brother that was introduced later. But he was an Omega level mutant anyway. But that's one other issue. Next up, Forge. Again, for a lot of things, you said the power set is really neat. It'll do, mechanical invention, know how mechanical things work. Also his place within the X-Men lore because it was his invention that stripped Storm of her powers. And then, which led to him having a relationship with Storm. In fact, at one point, he'd asked Storm to marry him. I remember that issue vividly because it was one of those things where he decided to leave, but in the end, she would have said yes. Forge, also a Native American. And I enjoy how
repairs are now
that background would tie in.
Following last week's massive battle between Shield and
and my last one is Colossus. Another soul of the team, part of the team, you could say. Again, that juxtaposition of the big, strong, tough guy, but he was an artist, a painter, I believe. He drew too. Just overall one of those arts type people. I'm not always a fan of the overly big, strong, tough types, but
a number of
I don't know. I guess he was also in some of the first few runs that I read.
Whose recent ambush in Hell's Kitchen.
So I guess when you first start reading things, that's where like Cyclops and Nightcrawler and Beast. Most of these come from just having read the initial stuff that I started reading. They were in the first few arcs, so I kind of got into them. Also, Colossus' power. We've talked about it before, but there's so many questions you could have about. He doesn't need to breathe. That's established canon because early on there's an issue where they go off into space, and because his brother was a cosmonaut who died later, came back. It was a thing. He became a villain, actually. Mikhail, I think his name was. He gets stressed out. Peter gets stressed out because he's on a spaceship, and he's like, "Oh my God, my brother!" And
he bursts and armors up, and he breaks his suit open, and then, you know, he's fine because even though they're going to space, because he isn't even. Anyway, but that leads to questions like we've had before, like, does he eat? Does he poop?
The important questions, right?
Metal, and, you know, and I'm sure there's canon explanations for all of that.
May try to decisively end the conflict somehow very soon.
Also, he's, you know, the brother of Magic, Ilyana Rasputin. He's got a lot of family ties in the other X family, so that's my list.
Which one is the newest one?
They're all pretty old, right?
Repairs are now underway on the High Line, following last week's.
Kind of interesting, you know, like if we, I'm sure we compared our list to maybe some younger fans of the X-Men that look quite a bit different with some of the characters and whatnot. But
for people that,
I wonder if there's like a, for our age range, the 80s and 90s would be the
mid 80s was in Germany was when I started reading that around the Mutant Massacre Fall of the Mutant storyline. So I think that shows in my list where all of mine are old. The newest one would have been Psylocke in the mid 80s when she showed up. 213, 214, 212, around those issues. Well, even though she was in comics before then, actually, I have some of the. I don't know what the dates are, but I have some of the old UK Marvel comics of Captain Britain where she's in those, I believe. And I only collected those because of the Alan Davis article.
Stark Enterprises current stock price $56.18.
I guess I would ask you the same thing. Which one were you surprised? Cyclops, Nightcrawler, Beast, Shadowcat, Psylocke, Mirage, Banshee, Havoc, Forge, Colossus.
honestly, the only one I'd say I'd be surprised about, the closest one I could think would be Banshee. Just the others I kind of felt, just between conversations we've had in the past. Obviously, I knew Cyclops was going to be there. Maybe the next one would have been Forge, but I think we've talked enough about it before that. Really not too surprised with the list. I was a bit disappointed. Thought you'd have Strong Guy on there, or Boom Boom. Wasn't that her name, Boom Boom? Jubilee before Jubilee? I don't know. Was she before or after Jubilee?
Oh, before. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She actually started in X Factor. She was one of the people X Factor rescued back when they were rescuing mutants.
Well, it's not a bad list. I make fun of Colossus a lot, but that's because we have a mutual friend who that's his favorite, so I like to poke fun at it. But he's a good character. Gabe. Yeah, that's his favorite. But Beast's a good choice, and one that very easily could have been on my list as well, because Nightcrawler was kind of the soul, Kitty Pryde was kind of the heart, Beast was always kind of the brains.
Once again, you put it in ways that I think about, and I don't really articulate well. But that's a good way of putting it. I also like we're talking comic books, and I love comic books, and I'm not saying it's, literary, art that we're talking about, but there are layers to, talk about Colossus and Beast, the big people, smart, Colossus, art.
Passion. You could see passion in them, right? Also, Cold War relic, right?
Yeah.
We were still doing the whole Cold War stuff when Colossus was crafted, so.
And there's so many, I could spend a lot of our time frame just talking about
specific memories of reading stuff with all these characters, you know, like the issue where Wolverine and Nightcrawler took Colossus out to a bar.
Yeah.
To talk some sense into him when he broke up with Kitty at the Secret Wars and he fell in love with that healer, which was totally
healer, yeah.
But and then who happens to be at the bar but the Juggernaut. And they get into a fight, and Kurt's like, "Oh, we gotta stop," and Logan's like, "Nope."
That's when
this'll work.
I think Gabe's
great
told me
issue.
that's his favorite issue.
It really is a great issue. Partly because Juggernaut was just sitting there, you know, having some drinks. Actually, Black Queen was hitting on him in that issue. She was planning on draining him, and I ruined her plans. But anyway, just specific issues.
Last week's violent prison convoy
I've talked about the Mutant Massacre being my favorite arc. Nightcrawler gets taken down by Riptide, which leads to him being in a coma, and Colossus winds up breaking Riptide's neck. And it's just a totally awesome part. Because out of character for Colossus to just grab, you know, even an enemy by his neck and just, you know.
Yeah. It's that
just
Superman
snap,
Zod
you know,
kind of
it's
feeling. Like
anyway, I could bore.
Well, bore us. That's again, that's part of the reason, you know, I started to want to do these 2 OGs play. Just get it out there.
You know, you mentioned, and I mentioned liking Mirage because of, you know, cool power set. I like the Native American background and
how it plays into
it. I mean, for a comic book, to me, you know, how it played out in the comics was respectable. It appeared to me. I mean, I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff, but also, but that kind of ties into Storm. Could have made my list too easily, but my favorite era of Storm, and you mentioned her power set. This is a great weather. Is always a great power set. But my favorite iteration of Storm was where she didn't have her powers.
Didn't have it.
But she was leading the X-Men. Because she was that badass.
Yeah.
Even though she did not have powers, she could lead the day in X-Men. In fact, beat Cyclops in that famous duel in issue 201. Even though I think it was later inferred, I don't know if it's canon or not, I think it might have been inferred canon that Madeline Pryor, who later became the Goblin Queen.
The Goblin Queen, that's right.
Had somehow, because she had somehow influenced that duel between Cyclops and Storm. But anyway, Storm is still a badass, even back then without her powers. Yeah. That's what I was going to mention about Nightcrawler. Dave Cockrum, long-time X-Men artist, I think he was the one that started on Giant Size X-Men 1 with the new team when they were introduced. He originally designed Nightcrawler for DC. And DC turned him down. I think for the Outsiders, for the Legion of some DC team.
So
he kind of just kept him in his back pocket, and I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine him in DC as we knew him. He would have been like a completely different character, I feel.
Yeah, and he also turned into like Havoc, had doubts about his leadership, but turned into a really good leader too. At times leading Excalibur.
A number of public safety advocates have
Excalibur's kind of weird. They didn't have like
the so-called White Star operatives, whose recent ambush in Hell's Kitchen
As much of a centralized.
Yeah. And in fact, you know, led the X-Men on different missions after later on in different arcs. But kind of grew into that role where he could be a leader, more confident in his abilities. Also, I always liked his relationship with Amanda Sefton, with the Witch. It was tied into, it was one of the annuals. I don't have it actually.
Okay.
I've read it. I think you have it in one of your collections.
Probably.
The black and white.
Yeah, I'd have to look through them.
Where it had to do with his backstory with I forget their mother's name. Or his adopted mother's name. But Amanda Sefton was his longtime girlfriend. She had, magical switch powers. She wasn't a mutant.
SHIELD officials have pointed out that not a single incident of criminal conduct has been reported regarding
She would occasionally
agents.
pop up in the comics and stuff with her when she was around.
Yeah, overall solid list. And that's...
I mean, nothing crazy, but,
yeah. You got... I want to remind folks, when we do these top 10 lists, you're not just getting a top 10 list. You're getting twice the value. You're getting 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1. Some videos only give you top 10 lists. We give you 20 in a top 10 list.
we had a lot of overlap in this one.
We did, yeah.
More
In
so
this one.
than others have.
Yeah, I think when we do villains, we'll have fewer overlap. I think, but
Just X-Men villains?
we can break it down that way. I mean, obviously, if we didn't, you know who my number 1 would be. It's favorite, arguably favorite comic book character of all time. So, Dr. Doom. But yeah, top 10 X-Men heroes. People who are on one of any of the X-Men teams, whichever one. Executioners, New Mutants, X-Factor, Excalibur, X-Force. But you will notice on both of our lists, neither one of us had Gambit. And neither one of us had Shatterstar. So.
I never really got into X-Force.
Who was it? That was what? Cable and like
Yeah.
Boom Boom and all them?
The later iteration of X-Force I thought was better.
And with any luck, we can do it without firing a shot. We're going to lure the anti-reg forces to an unpopulated location by faking a major
Wolverine,
disaster.
Domino, Warpath.
Once they arrive,
It was like
we'll
the,
cut off any and all
Cyclops.
avenues of escape.
The
Then
Cyclops
we'll be in a
would send
position
out
to
to do
offer
like
them
the
one
dirty
last
stuff
chance to
off
lay
the
down their
books.
arms and register.
I thought
If
that
they
iteration of
refuse,
X-Force
we'll still have
Was a
the
lot
trap
more,
with nowhere
yeah.
to run.
Well, they also probably had less belts, right?
If things get ugly,
Less
make
belts
sure
and
Cap and his
Less
crew
belts and pouches. Who was that did that all the
Rob
time?
Misha.
Is he the guy who had problems with feet or?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Which was referenced in the movie.
How many trapped workers
Yeah,
did
yeah.
you say?
Over 300. Something's weird. I'm not getting anything
I
on
think,
my info net.
was he the one who
And
did that
signals
Darksiders game too?
No, that was Joe
Joe Magero.
What's wrong, Cable?
Joe.
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
No offense, just we're both bad with names.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get
Yeah, I remember this part. This is like when they had their big face off, right? With Iron Man and Cap.
area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without
And then
our
bring it
say-so.
back to Hickman real quick. There was
Stand by. You and
Secret
Shield
Wars.
soft, Tony.
There was a part of the Secret Wars reality where it was the Civil War II happened.
You mean
The
surrender?
east
Thanks.
part of America and the west part of
I think
America
I'd
were
rather take
separated
my chances.
into basically
Cap,
Cap controlled
please.
and Iron Man
You know
controlled
how hard I
areas.
tried to fight this, but that was before.
And I'll spoil it.
Doesn't want secret identity.
It got ignited by the Skrulls.
Registration is the only way to make them feel safe.
Miss
when they're
Marvel
around.
was a Skrull
Just
who
give
was
me
kind
a
of
chance to tell you our plans for my
stoking the
21st
flames.
century overhaul.
And the mutants actually held the
You've got 5 minutes.
DMZ
That's all I'll need.
equivalent. So they were like the border guard for both sides. Yeah, the buffer zone. It was all about Xavier and everything started to go back into anarchy. It was revealed that was all a Skrull plot. So it tied into, what was that story arc with the Skrulls? Secret Invasion? So it was like a mixture of those things.
We're seeing white sharks all over the place. No idea how they got into the zone. Watch yourself.
No, good list. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised by our overlap, but probably
I think my list is probably a bit more surprising in that regard, and that's where I can't think of any other characters I thought I would have seen on the list. The ones I was more or less sure of would have been Mirage, Forge, Cyclops. Those are the ones in Colossus would be the big four I thought.
Sure, take the easy way out. I'll tear you to pieces! What's for dinner?
Mark Silvestri run. Probably not my favorite X-Men artist, but likely his most underrated.
You're approaching Global Nancy's position, Delta. Make sure we get all of him this time.
Oh,
Yeah. So there's going to be overlap for the later top 10 X-Men villains. So I want to give you a sneak peek. We will list right now, without any prep work, 3 of our favorite X-Men villains. And we'll see if we can guess. So what 3 do you think I'm going to like?
I know
Okay. The 3 that you think would be on the top. Yeah. That is correct. That is one of them. No. You get one more chance. One more chance. No, but you know what? I did always like that game. No. So, 3 sneak peek is, of course, 1 is Omega Red. Again, I love his power set. I love his design. I love the fact he's like a hitman. He was in Children of the Atom, and he's who I mained in that game. I'll go more in depth when we get to the top 10 list eventually. A second one is Sebastian Shaw. Big fan of the Hellfire Club. Guess we just go through it, or... Oh. No, this just drops barrels. His power set, the concept of the Hellfire Club, in general, I guess we did do that. He was basically the antithesis to characters like Colossus, or anyone that had any kind of physical ability, so you had to kind of think outside the box to deal with him. And he was smart too, he wasn't like just a big dumb boy.
like most of the Hellfire Club, they were smart, or you know, their biggest weakness was conceitedness in their end game. And they had a snazzy hood. And number 3, which the third one I'll drop, which might be a surprise to you, might not, is Mastermind. Kind of a low-key villain. Second tier to some, maybe, but I like to consider him like a dime store Professor Xavier in a lot of ways. Or a dollar store Professor Xavier that's evil.
That shut you up.
I always...
That's been one of my favorite we heard at one point. So what do you want to go by? Because you still go by Lady Mastermind? She's like, yeah, why?
Delta,
well, they
search
don't
people
call your
report
father
those
Dude
valves are
Mastermind.
You'll have to tear them open to drain the tank.
Also,
Right.
affiliated with the Hellfire.
You like ambushes, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
Lady Master?
No, Master.
Oh, Master. Alright. You ready to use your ability on this guy? Either one. Or both, yeah. Yep, looks like we're doing both. So those would be my 3 on my 10.
I should have guessed.
Alright, now for my guess on yours would be, well, let me heal.
Back me up over here.
I'm going to guess Juggernaut. Magneto. And what's his name from the Hellfire Club? Control Gravity. Yes, and if not him, Nimrod.
Done with you yet.
Please, Juggernaut's back. Oh, if you're not controlling Juggernaut, I get it. Okay. I guess 400. Alright, I'll give you another chance for a 4th one. I will reveal a 4th villain, if you can guess it. This one's going to be much, much harder. I don't think it'll be a surprise once I say it, but...
Sauron?
Damn, good job. I'm genuinely surprised, yeah.
Well, I mean, we did mention him earlier when I talked about the Savage Land.
Yeah. He's a dinosaur that, what was it, saps people's life energy?
Yeah.
Kind of Vulture-esque in that regard, huh?
Yeah.
I guess it's auto-equipping automatically. Oh, hey, Green Goblin. Finally get him. Do we get him? I don't see him showing up yet.
Might have to do this.
Might have to finish, yeah, this map.
Did you say?
No. I was, damn. Honestly, crutching pretty hard on, the autosave.
Hmm.
That's how I smoke fun.
Actually,
You go first. Oh, really?
Take the easy way out.
We might have a visual on tap. Please investigate.
Is there a reason? He does have a GPU.
Now that's how I smoke fun.
Oh. Yeah, he's like evil.
I wasn't done with you yet.
Trying to.
Too easy.
Because, I mean,
Could use a breather.
Didn't you do something with the Summers kids too?
Yes.
Okay.
Hobby was
This is one I'll come back to eventually when I think more on it, but my initial impulse to say, hold on, let me heal. Grab that. I have one that will be kind of contentious, I think, because it's not because he was a villain. As a villain, I don't mind him. What I don't like is how they... I feel the same way about him as the same problem with Wolverine is overexposure. And it's Magneto. I didn't like when they made him a good guy, and I don't like how they try and turn him into more of a noble intention villain, if that makes sense. I don't mean he needs to be like a mustache-twirling villain type. His goals of route through mutants is fine. Just, I think he gets a lot more play than he needs to. And they can't decide whether they want to be a villain or not. And the other one is less so because it's a villain itself, and more so who it got tied to, and that's Jean Grey being the Phoenix. Just because I don't want to see any more Jean Grey. You know. But, I mean, she was a part of the Hellfire Club. So.
Peter!
What was that red demon that was involved with the Goblin Queen? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, Master.
Was it Master?
Yeah,
Oh, you know what? I got a good one. I hated it. You had your chance to crawl away, didn't take it, huh? When they gave Nightcrawler that father that was like a red demon guy. Yeah. He's one of them. Yeah, first fight. I don't mind him separate, but I didn't like. They're like, this is his dad, Nightcrawler's dad. It's like, oh, we need to use that. use it before we lose action, so let's just jump right into it again. And I'll heal you up.
And that's where we
the headmaster. But see, I didn't like that they did the same thing with the White Queen either.
That I didn't like.
And there was something with like cuckoos or something.
Although,
oh, stop that clock. Oh crap. Oh crap. You wrecked me too. Oh, it's because Dagger's here too. She's throwing shit. Stop throwing shit, Dagger. Alright, special. Oh. I'm almost dead, Carnage. We can get rid of Cloth, Dagger. We got rid of Cloth. Or, yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say? I completely oh, yeah. I like just about everybody as a partner. Like, we'll beat up on these robots and build up that gear.
I ain't invulnerable. Cut me some slack. I'm dying here. Back me up over here.
Wife and kid.
You know what? We just need to beat her up first.
Now that's how I stop fun. I'm dying here.
Thanks, you're Gollum.
Excellent work, Delta. Now sit tight while I check in with Rose.
Yeah. We should probably swap him out with like the Thing or something.
Roger that. I'm pursuing him now.
Delta, get a move on. I want that Star-Spangled traitor's head on a plate.
I'm offline. Cap got me with one of those damn joy buttons.
They can't stay on it. Keep dropping. Okay, so team. Sorry, Magneto. Oh, we can't swap him out because he's down. We have to bring him back. Once we bring him back, we'll swap him out.
Looks like you're on point, Delta. Pursue Captain America.
Fire when ready, but don't hit Venom. Come on, let's lure past the cap.
Her triangle does the ice. Pretty good.
see if there's anything over here to... Yeah, I was hoping, but it looks like we're on our own for this Oh, I can't use any abilities. Or fusions. Oh, they one-shot me. Well, hopefully that was a checkpoint. Yes, it was.
War machine. Delta Squad is ready to assist you in taking down.
We should get everybody back.
Roger that. I'm pursuing him now.
Delta, get a move on.
I think what's hurting us also is it's auto-equipping those medals, so it's changing up what we're able to do. So let me go into that real quick too.
I'm offline. Cap got me with one of those damn joy buttons.
Dropping down. Okay, so team swap hero. Alright, so who would you want? Gambit.
Any type, like a range or...
I think we got Storm to cover that. I mean, what do they do is the question, you know? Doesn't really tell us. We do like Psylocke, and she might be good. I don't know.
She had an alternate costume.
Quick boosts. Grant might to the team. What does that mean? Plus 32 max stamina. Swap boost out for what? Let's look up best boosts. I'm sure we've looked this up before. Alright, AI, let's see if it helps. Let's see. Cold, wounding, crushing, attribute, +1 to attributes, +1 focus for faster stamina refill, +9 focus for faster. Super tough, +3 body, increases HP, +25% the body, +1 teamwork, do that, basic.
Like critical hits. Oh, there's a critical hit. What?
+5% the critical hit on melee. Yeah, it looks like if we had a higher precision, that's precision 1, so if we had like precision 4, it'd be probably +20% counter tactics. Oh, these are all the sim missions that we haven't done. Elemental fusion. Powers. Let's see what powers gives us. Gain 10% melee damage. Dealt as stamina. All physical damage. Okay. There's a lot here. Like, utility? Like, grant might to the team. I don't even know what might does. You know what? Let's try this. Where's that? +% to strike, improving melee damage. And I just wish I knew what Mighty 1 does. Thought there was another. Alright, we already have that one equipped. There we go. +20% damage to melee attacks, +20% to strike, improving melee damage. So that should be what, 50% extra damage? Since we're mostly melee focused.
Looks like you're on point, Delta.
I have no idea what Psylocke's root ability does. Or even her regular abilities.
It's more fun when they fight back.
I honestly don't know if they go down any quicker.
We'll be done before tea time.
Oh, that's right, you have to pull their shield away. Man.
Give me some slack.
Stop shooting me. Here's Psylocke. She's what? Triangle? Stop moving. I can't see what. Yeah. Triangle. Give her ability a try.
Think you've got us trapped? Think again.
All right. Over here. Wait, we're just backtracking now. Oh, didn't these have things in them? I thought. No, it's because you threw it at the Okay. Alright, good job, Cap.
You should have checked the forecast.
Ha! That fool doesn't know that we have this marker that tells us where he goes. And that's right. I think we go down here and fight.
This is the part where you wish you hadn't caught me.
Little help here.
Oh, that's different. That's actually pretty useful.
Everything ready?
Okay, Captain.
We just have to keep running into them.
Let's take this outside.
As long as I keep running into them, it causes 315 damage, so I think I can run into them 4 or 5 times.
My suit is partially functional, Delta. I'm moving to your location. Keep it busy.
She seems more aggressive than Magneto. No. Whoa. Damn you, Luke Cage. Hey, we have someone that can do that now.
Hey, stay up there for now. Back me up, Iron Fist. This shouldn't take long.
Is that barrel rolls into
Iron Fist, the primary target. Use your power to heal past.
Iron Fist, the primary target. Hey, Storm. Psylocke, if you could help.
I'm dying here. Could use a breather.
I could use some help.
She went down.
I need assistance.
Press R1 and X. There you go.
Luke,
ow.
Turn up the heat.
Trying to take it slow, steady. No. Alright. Come here.
Pass that along to Maria Gilmore.
I'd rather not. Stop running. Yeah, we'll have to fight this fight again. Run. Oh. Next phase of the fight? Nope.
Right is right.
Oh, man. We have to get back to Stark Tower. At the very least. I think we get back there after this fight. We'll try it again with this team comp, and if it doesn't work, then maybe the thing, because I think he'll be tougher. It doesn't help that the other two were just like standing around. So we have to take care of Iron Fist first and Cap.
Back me up, Iron Fist. This shouldn't take long.
Iron Fist, primary target. Use your power to heal past.
Now we gotta find Cap. Where are you at? Just help it weird.
Look, turn up the heat.
Watch out for the fire.
Hey, get that door open now. You got it.
It went a lot easier with fusion power.
Think things through.
I need assistance. Use some help.
Oh, crap. Oh. Press L1 and X.
I'm not feeling well.
I'm just gonna run for a bit. Oh crap. Energy back up. Alright. Go for it.
Right is right. I'll treat you like one.
Let yeah, let him do most of the work, and then just use your specials and run away when you need to.
You shouldn't have taken Cloak down.
Trying for that bounce. Is he? Yeah, I'll pay attention. I don't know if he's doing damage. I wonder if your charge attack might work. Oh, that looks good. Okay, just keep doing that. You got it. Good job.
Just stay where you are. We'll get you and Cage some medical attention.
Oh,
Yeah, we made it through.
How generous of you.
But skin
You
of
make
our
it just
team.
unfair. What? Shield commander? President?
You must be kidding. You think that's what this is all about?
Ah, wait, that's right. They donate like drunks to the White House.
Don't go there.
Maybe you'll be able to settle for just being drunk with power.
Tony?
Where's Thor? Is he supposed to show up?
Damn it. Skybird 1, this is Stark. Cap got away.
Just Juggernaut standing there.
Roger. Delta
Just me.
Negative. I'm doing this alone.
Hey! Defeated one enemy apparently this whole time. Good job, Juggernaut. But that one enemy was Captain America, so hey. Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, not going well for them. Why would they? Oh. I got his wallet. He stole my wallet. Huh. Just as planned. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. Not good. Not good at all. We just need to make the Stark Tower and then we can call it.
I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the
I
cortex.
thought we were going there immediately after.
Not a chance, Fury. No one trusts you since Latveria. Why should we?
I was trying to keep people safe. If you still care about that, follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant.
Just Juggernaut.
I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and
alright, good luck.
Busy, would you?
Oh no, this isn't gonna go good.
Give me the bombs, quick! Not those bombs.
Use that vent to get rid of the bombs.
Yeah, where are the bombs, Nick? Come on.
Are they the bombs Green Goblin's dropping?
No, they're the bombs that off of
Yeah, just fight it out because if anything, will just bring back everybody.
I can get at the bombs now.
Oh, okay.
Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough.
Come on, Juggernaut. Oh, well, it's a good thing that suction. Yeah.
Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. No.
Granted, it might be easier for both of us. You can jump and hit it. Oh, it's gone now.
I mean, if I can bring those two, it would be
3 out of 300.
Oh, Fury, he's not even going after you.
It might be tied to his health. You may have hit him when you used some of your abilities. Venom, I meant. Not Green Goblin. Venom's the only one that's got like a health bar. I'm just brainstorming.
Use a breather.
Or not, maybe it's not that. Yeah, it just might be easier for both of us. Venom doesn't look like he's too tough anyway. Should be able to take care of him, and then we just cannot skip. Always a bad choice. No. Apparently you can skip.
You there. I need your help. Those villains Stark's been controlling.
Psylocke looks completely uninterested.
I was trying to keep people safe. Come on. We need to head. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
If this is a ruse, Colonel, I will not be pleased.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Goblin's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Heads up, grab that thing and get rid of it. Hurry, dispose of that bomb!
What? We can't. There's a cutscene.
Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Come on. Stupid thing. Here's another one.
There's another bomb. Alright, Storm King.
Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
Could use a breather.
Hey, I ain't invulnerable.
Little help here.
Yeah, I got a little results.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I think it's tied to their health, I guess. Sweet Venom, no revival. Alright. We'll take it. Now that fight I think is the same regardless of side. I think that's story bound.
Turns into one story again.
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about.
It's super jail.
I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all.
What are we doing? You can do that? Really? Use your nose?
Neither side's getting too specific. But a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you.
Also, why did it pick Psylocke as our leader? Like, she's showing up as, like, the cutscene leader now.
Well, you healed up. I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Alright, I'll save once this is all done, and then,
Come on,
unless you wanted to keep
I'm
going.
telling you, those
It's already 10.
criminals of yours were completely out
Put a
of
lot of
control.
hours in this.
They're the ones who rigged the explosions.
Well,
I tried to...
good news is we might be able to beat this next month.
Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
We'll save it for next time. For the final stream, we'll hit up the trivia.
I got a war to win. Either help me do that or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days.
We'll be more fresh-minded,
Besides,
too, to deal with
if
that.
Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I
don't
could
even
have
see
figured out
Juggernaut.
who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
I don't think we have a choice.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the
How am
briefing
I still
station when
getting
you're ready for
trophies?
action.
Alright, folks. This has been Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, Part 2. Still a fun game to play through. I still prefer the first one. Just for the story, the level of variety, and the characters. Yeah, I do like Carnage, but the first game had, you know, Ghost Rider and Moon Knight. A whole host of others. But it's still a fun game to play through. I wish they would re-release these on Steam. And it would be nice if we got Ultimate Alliance 3 on Steam, too. Amongst many other Marvel games, like the X-Men Genesis games and whatnot. But hope you enjoyed our top 10 list of top 10 X-Men heroes. And thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
My subscribers, you all stay awesome. You have an amazing day. If you prefer, stay amazing and have an awesome day. Drive by Redneck Computers. Catch you next time. Until then, you all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night. Crap, wrong button. They can hear me say that.